This time, as we're ready to bring our first classes into the ring, of course, we're delighted to have Dwayne Carty here. He's been our organist all week, filling in the quiet spots during the shows. And Dwayne's going to start our day and perform our national anthem on this Veterans Day. Please rise, remove your headwear, and we'll have our national anthem. representative of all of our class sponsors in both the Ayrshire and Jersey shows. In our Jersey show, our milking winter yearling class is sponsored by Elmhurst Jerseys of Waynesville, Ohio. In our Ayrshire show, our summer calf class winner receives an award sponsored by Stellar Genetics, the Elliott and Strange families. Over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Hemp has completed her placing in our Summer Heifer Calf class. Thank you to the award sponsor in this class, Stellar Genetics, the Elliott and Strange families. Placing second in the class is entry number 7, Schultz Pot of Gold, exhibited by Carly Suppley of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 4, Erudition Wicked Miserable, exhibited by Margaret Brownell of Greenwich, New York. Congratulations. Judge Hamp, your comments on our first class of the day.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and what a beautiful class to start the morning off in the Southern National Ayrshire Show, and what a nice class. These first two calves sort themselves to the top for me today very handily, and this first place just gets to the top with her overall style, balance, and angularity. She's a calf that parades so pretty on the outside of the ring. You love how she blends really smooth from her neck to her shoulder to her barrel, and it is because she has a little more lift in her front end today that places over this really nice, well-balanced, powerful, wide-chested, deep rib, open rib calf that we have in second. Second over third, it's mainly because she's shown me a little more angularity today. She's tracking out a little nicer on those rear legs today, a little bit more flex to the hock, and that gets her over this really nice, well-balanced, open rib dairy calf we have in third. Third over fourth, mainly on power today. She's cleaner in her thigh region. She's also got more openness to that fore and that drop to that rear rib, and that gets her over the fourth place calf. A really nice class of summer calves. Congratulations to everyone.
Congratulations to the winner of our Southern National Ayrshire Show, our summer calf class. Winner was entry number 4, Erudition Wicked Miserable, exhibited by Margaret Brownell of Greenwich, New York. Second in the class to entry number 7, Schultz Pot of Gold, exhibited by Carly Suppley of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Third to entry number 5, Houghton Farms Autograph Mary Lou, exhibited by Morgan Houghton of Paxton, Massachusetts. And fourth in the class to entry number 1, Baker's Fashion Anna, exhibited by Baker's Fashion of Huntington, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire Show is our spring calf class. Ayrshire exhibitors, our spring calves are coming in the ring. Please have those winter calves headed to ringside. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, our spring calves are coming in the ring. Last call for our spring calf class. It is a pretty large class, but we ask Ayrshire exhibitors to have their winter calves headed to ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, if you have a spring calf, your class is in the ring, and we do ask that you start bringing your winter calves to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors are milking winter yearlings, are circling. We need your milking fall yearlings at ringside at this time. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your milking fall yearlings to the warm-up area. Attention Jersey exhibitors, our judge is making his first lineup in our milking winter yearling class. We need your milking fall yearlings to the makeup ring. Jersey exhibitors, we need your milking fall yearlings to the makeup ring. Another reminder as we start our day here. All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing pursuant to Kentucky law. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing as well. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed, but you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you'll be coming back after those classes. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Thank you. We've had such a respectful group of exhibitors here this year, and we appreciate you going along and assisting with the testing of our cows in our dairy shows here. In our All-American Jersey Show, Judge Barry's completed his placing in our first class of the day, our Milking Winter Yearling class. Thank you to Elmhurst Jerseys of Waynesville, Ohio, for being our class sponsor. Second in the class, our Reserve All-American Milking Winter Yearling is entry number 343, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson Embry Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Winning the class, named Best Udder and also winning the Bred and Owned Award, is entry 354, Ratliff Victorious Virtue, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. Judge Barry, your thoughts on our first class of the day.
Good morning. Another beautiful class to start our day here in the Jersey Show in this Milk and Winter Yearling class. Quality from end to end. But for me, there's two cows that come to the top. The cow winning your class today, where I give her the advantage. She's square coming at you. She's a little bit wider in the chest floor. I like the way she's truer in her front legs, just a little bit square in her front legs. But when you get to analyzing the mammary system, I prefer the way the foreudder ties into the body wall. She's leveler in the udder floor, has a little bit more extension to the foreudder, and just a stylish wide cow. I think that cow's days should just get better and better on down the road. Taking nothing away from this cow here in second. Cow in second, you love the dairy strength, the width, and the power. Then you get behind her just an incredible rear udder. You love the height and width of that rear udder, the way the seam runs right to the top. And it's her style and balance that gets it over the big dairy cow coming here in third. The third cow is just a little bit rugged. She lacks a little bit of style on the move, like to kind of blend her a little bit over the rump. But you really like the udder on her. She's high, wide, square in that rear udder, got a big seam. And it's the way she moves around the ring. She's just a little bit more comfortable than this real stylish cow here in fourth. The fourth cow, where I give her the advantage over fifth, the way she extends and ties in her foreudder a little bit better in the body wall than the long frame cow here in fifth. The fifth dairy cow, you like the top of her rear udder better than the cow here in sixth. A tremendous silky hide that both these cows are. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors, our Milking Winter Yearling class. Our winner, the All-American Milking Winter Yearling, she wins the Bred and Owned Award and also Best Udder, entry 354, Ratliff Victorious Virtue, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class, our Reserve All-American Milking Winter Yearling is entry 343, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson and Embry Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Third in the class is entry 358, Ratliff Colton Virgie, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Fourth to entry 359, Viera Getaway to España, exhibited by Peter Vale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, entry 344, Meadow Ridge Maximus Sunray, exhibited by Michael Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class, to entry 353, Pacific Edge Jack and Coke, exhibited by David Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Seventh to entry 338, KCJF D-Boy Daisy Duke, exhibited by Jeff and Alta May Core, Salvisa, Kentucky. Eighth in the class to entry 360, Windy Knoll View Coca-Cola, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Ninth to entry 348, Windtop Jungle Mouse, exhibited by Jasenko Gavranovich, Hannah Nelson, and Melissa Sprecher of Nicollet, Minnesota. And 10th in the class to entry 361, Kid Rock Fabulous, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Now entering the ring in our All-American Jersey Show is our Milking Yearling class. Milking Yearling class is sponsored by Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio. The winner of the Milking Yearling class also receives the Henry Knoll Family Trophy, presented by the family of Henry P. Knoll of Sandia, Texas. Attention Ayrshire breeders, I judge is sorting through our large spring calf class. We need your winter calves in the makeup area. Ayrshire breeders, we need your winter calves in the makeup area. Ayrshire exhibitors, our judge is making her final lineup in our spring calf class. Your winter calves should be at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, final lineup is in place in our spring heifer calf class. Your winter calves should be at the gate. They're going into the ring. Attention Jersey exhibitors, our milking yearlings are in the ring. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds headed to ringside. Jersey exhibitors, we need your summer junior 2-year-olds headed to the makeup area. Over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, our judges completed our placing in our spring heifer calf class. Thank you to our class sponsor, Timmy and Sandy Vibert. We appreciate your generosity. Placing second in the class is entry number 26, Top Glen Whimsical Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 25, Cozy Country Dynamic Monkey, exhibited by Sabrina Clark of Springville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations Judge Hemp, your comments on a big and beautiful spring calf class.
Big and beautiful class, high quality class is what this class is all about. Ladies and gentlemen at ringside, give these breeders and exhibitors a round of applause. This is a really deep class, tremendous quality, heifers on down the line that you can go home, take home, grow for next year, and breed from them. But these first three calves sort themselves to the top very handily for me today. This first calf, she does not give you a bad look. She's so chiseled. You love the femininity about the head and neck, the length of neck, how she blends from her neck to her shoulder to her barrel. She's got a beautiful openness to her rib, drop to that rear rib. And it is because she blends a little tighter at the inner crop region today and tracks out a little square on those rear legs, and that gets her over this really beautiful open ribbed, deep ribbed calf that we have in second. Second calf, what a beautiful calf that she has. She gives you a nice profile look, but in line when I analyze them, you just want to tighten her up in the crop region just a little bit to get over the first place calf. But she does use her spring and drop to her rib, particularly that spring of rear rib, to get her over this long, extremely well-balanced calf that we have in third. Third over fourth, mainly length of frame. She's a calf that is a little longer in her overall frame. She's a calf that has a little more width of chest and depth of heart, and that gets her over the really stylish calf. Calf on neck, calf over neck, she's just sharper at the shoulder. She has a little more lift to her front end, and that gets her over the following calf. Calves on down the line, good luck with them. It's a great, tremendous quality class. Congratulations to everyone.
In our Southern National Ayrshire show, congratulations again to our winning spring heifer calf. She wins an award sponsored by Timmy and Sandy Wiebert. She also wins the Bred and Owned Award today. Entry number 25, Cozy Country Dynamic Monkey, exhibited by Sabrina Clark of Springville, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry number 26, Top Glen Whimsical Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Third in the class, entry number 34, Mile High A Maggie, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Fourth in the class to entry 10, Glamour View Melio's Banter, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Fifth to entry number 22, Shocky R Addiction, exhibited by Russell Isley and Kobe Kivett of Staley, North Carolina. Sixth in the class to entry 20, SML Reynolds Bee's Knees, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Seventh to entry number 8, Klein's Players Rose, exhibited by the Klein family of Milton, Indiana. Eighth in the class to entry number 37, Mackinson TW Striker Bazinga, exhibited by Kyson Jensen of Wellsville, Utah. Ninth in the class, to entry number 18, JSB Acres Alvin Velvet, exhibited by Tegan and Jaston Keller of Bloomington, Indiana. And 10th in the class, to entry number 30, Bricker Farms Chit Chat, exhibited by Jeremy, Monica Colton, and Adeline Schwide of Rockford, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Southern National Ayrshire show is our winter calf class. This class is sponsored by JG Springs. Thank them for their generosity. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors. Judges are working their way through our milking yearling class. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your summer junior 2-year-olds to ringside. Now that we're underway in our Jersey Show, certainly a wonderful time to reintroduce our judges. They did place 235 Jersey heifers yesterday on our way to naming junior champion, and today they'll complete the show with our milking classes. Today's judge is Mike Berry of Powell Butte, Oregon. This is his 5th time officiating jerseys in Freedom Hall, having placed the 2016 All-American Jersey Show, the 2015 All-American Junior Jersey Show, and the National Jersey Jug Futurity in 2014 and 2023. He is judged locally at the state level and nationally, including the 2017 International Jersey Show in Madison, Wisconsin. Mike has also officiated at the World Dairy Expo Holstein Show and the Royal Winter Fair Jersey Show. In 2020, Mike and his family exhibited the National Grand Champion Jersey, Triple T Heath Getaway to Cancun. They have worked with numerous All-American and Reserve All-American animals through the years. Mike is a former type traits appraiser for the American Jersey Cattle Association. His associate today is Brad Gavinlock of Victoria, Australia. Brad, his wife Jessica, and their 3 daughters own and operate Cherry Lock Cattle Company, where they board and manage elite cattle for clients based all over the world. They manage regular ET flush and IVF programs for clients on the farm, and in addition to this, they also manage and prepare cattle for shows and sales. Brad is judged throughout Australia and New Zealand, including IDW Youth Show, the IDW National Illawarra Show, the Sydney Royal All-Breed Heifer Show, and the Jerseys at the New Zealand Dairy Event. Brad works for Agrigene as their dairy products manager with a focus and passion for dairy genetics and sire selection to add to the genetic program across all breeds. Welcome to our judges, Mike Berry and Brad Gavinlock. Over in our Ayrshire ring, we also want to reintroduce our judge, Julie Hemp. Julie, along with her husband Mike, own and operate MJH Ayrshire and M&J Heifer Care of Beaverville, Illinois. They have bred and developed many All-American Ayrshire, Holstein, and Jerseys. At 2017 World Dairy Expo, they awarded the premier exhibitor of the heifer show in the Ayrshire breed. Julie's judged many local, county, state, and national shows, including the 1998 National Guernsey Show at World Dairy Expo and the 2012 National Guernsey Show here at Louisville. She's also judged the Milking Shorthorn Junior Show here twice and was the associate for the National Junior Show at Louisville. She's had the honor to be on the All-American Holstein, Ayrshire, Guernsey, and Milking Shorthorn nomination panels. Julie grew up on her family's registered Holstein farm in Illinois, where she was a member of the Illinois National 4-H judging team. She was the high individual at the All-American Judging Contest in Harrisburg in 2 breeds and was the high individual in reasons. Julie enjoys working with junior members and has judged numerous showmanship contests, including the International Showmanship Contest at World Dairy Expo. Welcome to our judge of the Southern National Ayrshire Show, Julie Hemp. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors. Our winter calves are in the ring. Please have your fall heifer calves moving to ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need those fall calves headed to ringside. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making his final lineup in our milk and yearling class. Your summer junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Jersey exhibitors, your summer junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. In our All-American Jersey show, Judge Barry's completed his placing in our milking yearling class. Second in the class, our reserve All-American milking yearling. Winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 412, Breezy Knoll Joel Melanie, exhibited by Grant Cope of Salem, Ohio. And winning the class and named Best Udder is entry number 401, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Cobra, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. Judge Barry, your comments on our milking yearling class.
And out here in our milking yearling class, for us today, a fairly handy winner. You just love the style and balance of this cow. She's so wide in that chest floor, got that width all the way through. You love the spring, the depth, the openness to the rib. She just moves so comfortably when she goes around the ring. And then you get to analyze the mammary system. She does have the best udder in the class. The way that fore udder ties right into the udder wall. She's so high and wide in the top of that udder. Just a beautiful cow to start the class. And then for me, it was a fairly close placing in second. I tried on both ways. The second cow just more closely follows the winner. She just moves a little bit more comfortable when she goes around the ring. She's just a little freer in her spine. I prefer the way she walks on those hind legs as she goes around the ring. I do prefer the top of the rear udder in the second cow, or excuse me, the third cow. When I got her line, I do like she's a bit higher right in the top, got a little bit more bloom in the mammary system, but she's just not moving quite as freely like as the cow above her. And then third over fourth, where I give her the advantage. This is the length of the frame. I like the way she's a little bit nicer in the udder floor than this extreme dairy cow here coming in fourth. The fourth cow, you love the silkiness, the spring, the openness to that rib. And she's got a nice high, wide rear udder to her, extreme dairy balanced frame. But I changed her just a little bit right in the udder floor, just kind of a little bit right behind the front teat there, just level it out a little bit. And then the next two here in fifth and sixth, I flipped them around. I just prefer the top of the rear. She's higher, wider. I like the way the attachment ties in better than the real silky dairy cow coming here in six. 6 over 7, I just give her the advantage just having a bit more drop to that forerib, a little more power up in the front end than the beautiful uddered cow here in seventh. The seventh cow is just recently fresh, about a month. You love the udder on this cow. It's high, wide, beautiful fore udder. She just needs some time to get bulked back up. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in our milk and yearling class. Class was sponsored by Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio. We thank them for their generosity. Our winner also received the Henry P. Knoll Family Trophy presented by the family of Henry P. Knoll of Sandia, Texas. And our winner in that class, our All-American Milking Yearling, also named Best Udder, was entry 401, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Cobra, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class, our reserve All-American Milking Yearling, was entry number 412. She also won our Bred and Owned Award, Breezy Knoll Joel Melanie, exhibited by Grant Cope of Salem, Ohio. Third in the class to entry 374, Ragua Kid Rock NAILE, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Morton, Illinois. Fourth in the class to entry 390, Herds Rockin' Sylvia, exhibited by Kate Colt and Cameron Kasbergen and cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. Fifth to entry 410, Vieira Kid Rock 110, exhibited by Hank and Carolyn Van Axel of Lodi, California. Sixth in the class, entry 365, Four Hills Victoria's Gal Talk, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Seventh in the class, entry 417, MM Valid Action Flame, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Eighth to entry 387, Miller's VIP Dorothy, exhibited by Kitely Core, Miller's Jerseys, and Rhea and Bryson Miller of Oldenburg, Indiana. Ninth in the class, to entry 391, Reichdale Joel Shimmy, exhibited by Shaylin Reichert and Rebecca Aldrich of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And 10th in the class, to entry 409, Foxglove's Victorious Foxtrot, exhibited by Eli and Isaac Horswell of Middlebury, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our All-American Jersey show is our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. The Jordan Group, Chicago, Illinois, provides the sponsorship for our Summer Junior 2-year-old class today. Over in our Ayrshire ring, Ayrshire exhibitors, judges making her first lineup in our winter calf class. please have your fall calves to ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your fall calves in the makeup area. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, judges making our final lineup in our winter calf class. We need those fall calves at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, your fall calves should be at ringside. At this time, we'd like to thank the people that have kept the dairy shows rolling so smoothly, and our Ayrshire show in particular. Our dairy show superintendent is Dan Grigson. Our dairy show assistant superintendent is Roger Sparrow. Our testing coordinator is Linda McClanahan, and our assistant testing coordinator is Chris Schock. From the Ayrshire Association, we have Billy Brandstetter here helping. He's on the national board, and he's the treasurer of American Ayrshire Breeders Association. We do have our Kentucky Ayrshire Queen and Princess here from Bullitt County. Emma Brooks is our queen, and Ava We also have Addison Bailey, our National Ayrshire delegate, and we appreciate their help. Our staff assisting the show, our clerk, Amy Brandstetter, our premier clerk, Lily Wood. In the makeup ring, we have Dave Roberts and Chris Kaufman. And in the ring, we have Eunice Schlappe and Jennifer Hickerson. And Lily Wood has also assisted with the ribbons and awards. We thank all of our staff here at the North American and volunteers and the people from the breed associations for helping our Ayrshire show run so smoothly. We'd also like to give a shout out to our North American International Livestock Exposition interns. We've had a great group of interns this year, brought a lot of energy and have done every job we've asked them to do, and we've sent them running all over the place, and they've helped with all aspects of our dairy shows here. Shelby C. Mock from Texas, Tori Birch from New York, and Emily Tabor from Kentucky. They've been a fantastic group, and we thank them for helping with our shows all week. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our summer junior 2-year-old class is in the ring. Please have your junior 2-year-olds headed to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, please have your junior 2-year-olds headed to ringside. In our Southern National Ayrshire Show ring, Judge Hemp has completed her placing in our winter heifer calf class. Thanks to our sponsor of the class, JG Springs. Second in the class is entry number 60, Lakeview Reynolds Tessa, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Winning the class is entry number 62 with second, Lakeview Reynolds Tessa, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Winning the class is entry number 62, Palmyra Magellan Gigi, exhibited by Terry Packard and Ernie Kiefner of Boonesboro, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Hemp, your reasons on our winter calf class.
Well, first of all, let's put our hands together to give these breeders and exhibitors a round of applause. This is an extremely tough class, right on down the line, extreme quality from end to end. And these first two calves, they sort themselves to the top very handily from me, giving the advantage to the first place calf by having more power. She's just got maybe a touch bit more spring to that rear rib, and that's what places her over this lovely, long, extremely well-bodied calf that we have in second. The second place calf, you love the openness and the drop to that fore rib, just not the spring to that rear rib to get over the first place calf. But she does have the length of frame and the width of chest, and she's also a little taller at the very point of the withers today, and she's also sharper in that front end and walking out wider in that hock region, and that gets her over this extremely dairy calf we have in third. The third place, you love the dairiness, the openness to that fore and that drop rib. And it is the sharpness in the front end today. She's got a little more lift to the front end, a little more cleaner in her head and neck today, a little more youthful looking in her head and neck, and that gets her over this really nice, extremely well-balanced calf we have in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's mainly on depth of fore rib today, spring of rear rib. She's also maybe just a touch longer in her frame, has a little more width of chest. I made a switch with these two heifers today, giving the advantage to the wider calf for having a little smoother blending shoulder today. She's also got a little more lift to that front end, maybe just a touch cleaner all the way through, and that gets her over the following calf. Congratulations on an extremely good class of winter Ayrshire calves.
Congratulations to the winner of that winter calf class. 26 winter calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 62, Palmyra Magellan Gigi, exhibited by Terry Packard and Ernie Kiefner of Boonesboro, Maryland. Second in the class is entry number 60, Lakeview Reynolds Tessa, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Third in the class, entry number 57, Cozy Country Pretty Little Liar, exhibited by Amanda Voll, Sabrina Clark of Springville, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, entry 38, Locust Spring PV Tease Me, exhibited by Audra Everhart and Hallie Simpson of Stone Creek, Ohio. Fifth in the class, entry 49, BEL Whammy Press Your Luck, exhibited by Carolyn Lawrence of Nottingham, Pennsylvania. Sixth in the class, to entry number 42, Easy Girl PV Define Me, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. Seventh, to entry number 51, Maple Dell Champ Dixie, exhibited by Russell Isley and Kobe Kivett of Staley, North Carolina. Eighth in the class, entry number 52, Old and Lazy Wicked Pistol, exhibited by Brenda Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Ninth, to entry 56, Arthur Akers Egg Amazing Grace, exhibited by Kyson Jensen of Wellsville, Utah. And 10th in the class, entry number 59, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Tom, Sarah, Caleb Cole, and Carter Cruzy, and Lynn Lee of Dyersville, Iowa. Congratulations to all of our Ayrshire exhibitors. Now entering the ring is our fall calf class. Jersey exhibitors, our judge is making his first lineup in our summer junior 2-year-old class. We need those junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Also over in our Jersey show, we want to remind those exhibitors that have a very good day today that the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and second place winners taken in this current show season be sent directly to the Jersey Journal for use in their reporting of the event. If you have any questions about the picture policy, please visit with the Jersey Journal Managing Editor Tracy Hoying ringside or after the show. We'd also like to talk about some sponsors awards that are given out in each class. The All-American Jersey Show and CMIX will once again be recognizing the cow with the highest genomic GJPI in her individual class with the plaque and cash award. The top individuals will then compete for the titles of GJPI Grand Champion Cow and will receive the CMIX Elevate Trophy and banner along with a cash award. Thank you to CMEX for presenting a cash award to the recipients in each class. The sash ribbons for the best animal bred known by exhibitor in all classes will be presented by Ratliff Jerseys of Garnett, Kansas. And each class winner in today's All-American Jersey Show is receiving a $250 semen certificate from Westlock Genetics and 5-star sires for semen from the sires in their program. Thank you again to these generous sponsors, adding to our All-American Jersey Show. Attention Jersey show exhibitors, our judge has made his final lineup here in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Your junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. They're going into the ring. Jersey show exhibitors, junior 2-year-old class is entering the ring. We need those cows here immediately. Judge Barry's completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old cow class. Thank you to the Jordan Group of Chicago, Illinois for being our class sponsor. Second in the class, the Reserve All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old is entry number 450, Discovery's VIP Esther, exhibited by River Valley Farm. Ben, Andy, Blessing, and Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Winning the class, also named Best Udder, and she's our All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old, is entry number 446, Schulte Brothers Victorious Future, exhibited by Kitely and Core and Schulte Brothers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Barry, your reasons on our Summer Junior 2-year-old class.
Another beautiful class from end to end. But for us, there's 3 cows that come right to the top. The cow went in today, just a beautiful style, balanced cow. You love the hard loin, the way she moves freely going around the ring. But where I get her to the top is on that mammary system. You just love how high she carries that udder above the hock. The way the fore udder just ties in so perfectly into the body wall, and she's got a bit more height right in the top of the rear udder. And just the way the attachment's just a little snugger, the way it blends in, than this big, wide, strong cow coming here in second. The second cow, you love the depth of rib, the spring, the openness, the power, and that's what gets her over the similar udder cow here in third. She's just got more width up through that front end. She's got more depth, more spring all the way in the front end than this real silky hided cow here in third. Third over fourth, where I get her advantage, she's just a lot silkier hided. She's more open today. She just has a lot more brightness to the hide, the openness to the rib, and just a beautiful udder. The cow here in fourth, I did make her second best udder. When you get behind these cows, she's got so much top to that rear udder. I like the height, the turn to it, and the way she's a bit crisper in the seam, and that's why I moved her over this real silky dairy cow coming here in fifth. The fifth cow, you love that silky openness to hide. She's got that beautiful, clean dairy-ness to her. But for me, I just like to pull her pins down just a little bit as she's traveling around the ring. She just likes to get her pins a little bit high, just pull them down, and then she's starting to push on her seam a little bit. And then come in here in sixth. But it's the silkiness, the openness that gets her over the sixth cow, recently fresh heifer here in sixth, and I think has a big future. She's hard top, long frame. And I love the way the udder's in there. It's high and wide to the top of the rear udder and just beautifully ties into the udder wall. Great class of cows. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors. Congratulations
to the All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old. She's also best starter in the class, entry 446. Schulte Brothers Victorious Future, exhibited by Kitely and Core and Schulte Brothers, Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, our reserve All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old was entry 450. Discoveries VIP Esther, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 445, Kid Rock Candy, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Fourth to entry 436, Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Max, Carrie, Drew, Lane, Sophie, and Ellie Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry 421, Brylin Askin Spirit, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy and Carla Camber and Riker Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Sixth to entry 422, Cundy Chocolatier Hot Cocoa, exhibited by David Koss and Ryder Dairy of Peosta, Iowa. Seventh in the class to entry 442, Ratliff Skylar Divine, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Eighth in the class to entry number 448, Pacific Edge Joel Persuasion, exhibited by Joe, Sarah, and Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Ninth to entry 420, JC Chocolate Chip Sunderland, exhibited by Jesse Raymer of Elkhart, Indiana. And 10th in the class to entry number 456, DKG Joel Kate, exhibited by John, Donna, Trevor, Lane, and Blake Grywe of Sydney, Ohio. Now in the ring, in our All-American Jersey show, is our junior 2-year-old class. Sponsors in this class are Hill Acres Jerseys, Tom and Amanda Aerosmith and family of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, and Mayfield Farms and Nursery of Athens, Tennessee. Thank you to our class sponsors. Over in the Ayrshire show ring, our judge is making her final lineup in our fall heifer calf class. Ayrshire exhibitors, your summer yearlings should be at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we're moving into the summer yearling class. Those heifers should be at ringside. Over in our Southern National Ayrshire Show ring, judges completed or placing in our fall heifer calf class. Second in the class, entry number 90, Schultz, Are You Okay? Exhibited by Carly Suppley, Katie Schultz of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 84, Twin County Bad and Bougie, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Hemp, your comments on our fall calf class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen at ringside, this is a really nice class to line up today. And I think we have a very decisive, well-balanced winner, in my opinion, today. A calf that just sticks out. You love the chiseled look that she gives you. She parades very freely around the ring. She gives you that beautiful style and angularity and balance that you love to see. The advantage that she has over my second place calf is she is a little longer and leaner in that head and neck. She's sharper over the shoulder, and she's just showing me a little more openness today, a little more cleanliness, and that gets her over this beautiful, stylish, angular, powerful calf we have in second. The second calf over the third calf, it's mainly on width of chest, depth of heart. She's a calf that's a little longer, and she's walking out wider in her hocks today, and that gets her over this really nice, deep-ribbed, open dairy calf. The third place calf, you love the side profile, but when you get her in line, she just needs to be a touch longer and walk out a little straighter on those rear legs. But she has that openness of depth of rib today and that cleanliness all the way through, and that gets her over the following calf. These two calves right here, it's a fairly close placing today, but I'm giving the advantage to the darker red calf by being a little sharper at that point of the shoulder and blending a little nicer in the crop region today, and that gets her over this ultimate dairy calf we have coming along next. A beautiful class of Ayrshire fall calves, and congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our fall calf class in our Southern National Ayrshire Show, entry number 84, Twin County Bad and Bougie, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 90, Schultz, Are You Okay? Exhibited by Carly Suppley and Katie Schultz of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, to entry 86, Lady Lane Reynolds Margarita, exhibited by Isaac Verdugo and Patrick Gorley of Portland, Oregon. Fourth, to entry number 76, Classic Mimosa Mercy, exhibited by Aaron and Tyler Maratz and Paul Dykshern of Ironton, Iowa. Fifth, to entry number 80, Mackinson Tuxedo Dawn, exhibited by Cameron Evan, Isaac and Isaac Faber, and Eli and Ava Mackinson of Pontiac, Illinois. Sixth in the class, entry 81, Baker's Fashion Dice, exhibited by Baker's Fashion of Huntington, Indiana. Seventh, to entry number 68, Top Glen B Make-A-Wish, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, and Marissa and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Eighth in the class, to entry number 88, Shaker Hollow Rocket Ship Annie, exhibited by Bridie Nolan of Eagle Bridge, New York. Ninth, to entry number 79, Lazy M Strike Me Sold, exhibited by Jeremy and Kelsey Kinslow. And 10th in the class, to entry number 70, Stonecrest Reynolds Sherry, exhibited by Jared White and Greg Cornish, North Fairfield, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our Southern National Ayrshire Show is our Summer Yearling class. Ayrshire exhibitors, the classes are getting much smaller now. We need your spring yearlings to ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, our classes are getting much smaller. Please have your spring yearlings to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. This class is not as large as our prior classes. Please have your senior 2-year-olds to the makeup area. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds to the makeup area. This junior 2-year-old class is not as big as our previous classes. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors. Judge has made his first lineup in our junior 2-year-old class. We need those senior 2-year-olds to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, this class is much smaller than our previous classes. We need those senior 2-year-olds at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, same story with our class. Summer yearlings, that's much smaller than our previous classes. We need your spring yearlings to ringside right away. Ayrshire Show exhibitors, our classes are now getting much smaller. We need your spring yearlings at ringside. Attention Ayrshire Show exhibitors, our judge is making our final lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at ringside. Ayrshire Show exhibitors, the spring yearling class is going into the ring. We need those heifers at the gate immediately. Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is starting on his final lineup in our junior 2-year-old class. Your senior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your senior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. In our Southern National Ayrshire Show ring, Judge Hemp has completed her placing in our summer yearling class. Thank you to the Kentucky Ayrshire Club for sponsoring our class winner. Second in the class is entry 104, Muderthes Remsburg Ann, exhibited by Haley Rosicki of Mason City, Nebraska. Winning the class is entry number 102, Norbert Victoria's Secret, exhibited by Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Congratulations. Julie, your comments on our summer yearling class.
A lovely class of Ayrshire summer yearlings, and not very many in the class, but quality we have on top. This first place calf wins the class with her overall style and angularity that she exhibits today. A heifer that is extremely sharp in her front end, straight over her top, really level from her hooks to her pins, and clean in her thigh, and walking on a beautiful set of feet and legs. And it is because she is just a little sharper all the way through, particularly from hooks to pins and in her thigh region and up front, that gets her over this extremely well-balanced calf we have in second. The second place calf over my July calf in third, she's just more heifer from end to end. She's a little more open in her rib structure. She also is a little wider in her muzzle, wider in her chest, and she carries that width all the way through. And it is that width that gets her over my July calf in third. The third place heifer over my fourth place heifer is mainly on dairiness today. She's a little more open in her rib structure today. She's a little wider in her chest floor today, and she's a little straighter over her top loin today and has more lift to that front end, and that gets her over the following heifer. A really nice class of Ayrshire summer yearlings. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class, receiving an award sponsored by the Kentucky Ayrshire Club. That's entry 102, Norbert Victoria's Secret, exhibited by Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second in the class, entry 104, Muderthes Remsburg Ann, exhibited by Haley and Seth Rosicki of Mason City, Nebraska. Third in the class, entry 99, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Fourth to 105, Poppydale Dynamic Grandin, exhibited by Colin and Shania Rowland of Cambridge, New York. Fifth in the class, entry 93, Baker's Fashion Ducky, exhibited by Baker's Fashion of Huntington, Indiana. Sixth to entry 101, Hall's Justice Caramel, exhibited by Hall's Ayrshires of Cushing, Oklahoma. Seventh to entry 103, Kemarley Magnum Gina, exhibited by Brock and Lee Burgess of McPherson, Kansas. And eighth in the class to entry 98, Emerald Farms Delightfully Sweet, exhibited by Cheyenne Hartzell and Dixie Hensley of Daleville, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire show is our spring yearling class. Thank you to our class sponsor here, Jericho Farmhouse. Judge Barry has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class, the Reserve All-American Junior 2-year-old, Century 481, Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle, exhibited by R&R Dairy and Dr. Britt Hines of Tillamook, Oregon. And winning the class, named Best Udder, and also winning the Bred and Owned Award, she's the All-American Junior 2-year-old, entry 466, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Phil and Abigail, Caitlin, William, and Matthew Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Congratulations.
And out here in our junior 2-year-old class, another beautiful class from end to end. And for me, it's close between these top two cows, but when you get them in line, get them next to each other, I prefer the width in the front cow when she's coming at you. She's wider in the chest. She's got more depth and power up in that front end. And then when you get to analyzing the mammary system, I do prefer the way the foreudder ties in just a little bit nicer in the udder wall. Both cows have beautiful rear udders, but like I said, it's just that width and power up through the front end on the winning cow. Then our extreme silky dairy cow coming here in second. The second over third, she's just more crisp today. She's cleaner cut. She's got more silkiness. I prefer the way her head and neck comes out of her shoulder. She's a lot more feminine up in that head and neck. And she shows a bit more quality in the udder today than this real wide square cow here in third. Third over fourth, where I give the third cow the advantage. She's got more height and width to the top of that rear udder. She just stays a little bit natural, the way it ties in a little bit better than the real big square frame cow here in fourth. The fourth cow, you really got to admire the frame. She's so deep and so wide all the way through. You just love the spring, the dariness, the openness of that big old power strength cow. And it's the depth and width all the way through that gets over the big rear udder cow coming here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, where I give advantage, she's just a bit more strength, width all the way through today. You love the top of the rear udder in this fifth place cow over the recently fresh second calf junior 2 here coming in sixth. The sixth cow, you love that silky hide, the dariness and openness. And it's pretty amazing for me to have a second calf junior 2 with just such a beautiful udder in the class. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to our Jersey Show exhibitors. Our junior 2-year-old cow class. Once again, thank you to our sponsors of our junior 2-year-old class, Hill Acres Jerseys, Tom and Amanda Aerosmith and family, Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, for providing sponsorship in the junior 2-year-old class. Also, thank you to the additional sponsor of Mayfield Farms and Nursery of Athens, Tennessee. Our All-American junior 2-year-old, winning the Bred and Owned Award and also named Best Udder, was entry 466, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Phil and Abigail, Caitlin, William, and Matthew Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Second in the class, our Reserve All-American Junior 2-year-old was entry 481, Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle, exhibited by R&R Dairy and Dr. Britt Hines of Tillamook, Oregon. Placing third in the class was entry 470, Eatonholm Joyride Reba, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Fourth in the class, entry 472, DKG Gentry Cream, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. Fifth in the class, to entry 482, Joel Fawn, exhibited by Williams Jerseys of McConnellsville, Ohio. Sixth, entry 473, MM Ferdinand Fergie, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Seventh in the class, entry 460, Graybill Chip Gabriella, exhibited by Eli and Emily Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Eighth in the class, to entry 463, Highland H Kid Rock Sonic, exhibited by Dale Hinman of Brockway, Pennsylvania. Ninth, to entry 464, Dream Road Victorious That's Mine, exhibited by Rebecca Ferry of Johnstown, New York. And 10th in the class, to entry 479, SLJ Barnabas Delilah, exhibited by Peterson Dairy and Malian Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Now in the ring, in our All-American Jersey Show, is our senior 2-year-old class. Thank you to Dairy Agenda today for providing the sponsorship for this class. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, our spring yearlings are parading for our judge. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your winter yearling to ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your winter and fall yearlings to ringside. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, judges making her lineup in our spring yearling class. We need that winter yearling and our fall yearlings to ringside at this time. Over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Hamp has completed her placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class to entry 108, Top Glen Reynolds Whitty, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top, West Salem, Ohio. And winning the class Sponsored Farmhouse. It's entry number 112, De Basque Autograph Cristal, exhibited by Faber and Mackinson of Pontiac, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our spring yearling class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's another beautiful class from top to bottom in the Ayrshire Spring Yearling class. And I think these two first place heifers rise to the top very handily for me today. This first place heifer, when you get her in line, she just outmasses the second place heifer. She's a little taller in her withers today. She's a little longer in her frame. Maybe just has a little more depth of rib today. Maybe a little bit longer from her hooks to her pins, and she uses that to get over this extremely well-balanced heifer in second. The second place heifer over my third place heifer, she's a little flatter in that rump structure today, a little leveler from her hooks to her pins today, maybe just a little sharp at the very point of her shoulder today, and that gets her over this really deep-ribbed, open-ribbed heifer we have in third. The third place heifer, I love the upstandingness that she has. Just want to level her out in that rump structure to get her any higher today, but she does have the sharpness and angularity and the clean cutness all the way through to get over the fourth place heifer. Fourth over fifth, she's a heifer that is has a little more cleanliness about her head and neck today. She's maybe a little more open in that forerib today, has a little more spring to that rear rib, and that gets her over the following heifer. Heifers on down the line, they're all beautiful structurally made heifers. Just maybe want to lengthen them out and dairy them up just a touch to get them to the top of the class. Congratulations to all breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner in our spring yearling class in the Southern National Ayrshire Show, entry 112, De Basque Autograph Cristal, exhibited by Faber and Mackinson of Pontiac, Illinois. Second in the class, entry 108, Top Glen Reynolds Whitty, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Third in the class, entry number 155, Old McDonald JC Automatic, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Fourth, entry 116, Classic Mimosa Meme, exhibited by Kevin Benter of Brownstown, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry 111, Four Hills Our Vanity, exhibited by Fenton Brothers of Winchester, Ohio. Sixth, entry 107, DAR Predator Nikita, exhibited by Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. Seventh in the class, to entry 110, Top Autograph Carmel, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Eighth place was entry 115, Old Bankston JC Beach Party Beauty, exhibited by Gary Judy of Greencastle, Indiana. Ninth to entry 114, A+ Reagan Emerald, exhibited by Addison Bailey of Crescent, Oklahoma. And 10th in the class to entry 117, Grandview Reynolds Dope, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Now in the ring is our winter yearling class. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your fall yearlings to ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need those fall yearlings to ringside.
Ayrshire exhibitors, fall yearling heifers is our next class. We need you in the makeup ring, please. Fall yearling Ayrshire heifers. In the makeup ring, please.
Over in our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Hemp has completed her placing in our winter yearling class. Thank you to our class sponsor, Rustic Creek Genetics. Second in the class is entry number 124, Arthur Akers Ringer Ambrosia, exhibited by Myron and Brad Arthur of Sumner, Iowa. And winning the class is entry number 122, Mile High Champ Riley, exhibited by Carly Knoll of Woodsboro, Maryland. Congratulations. Julie, your thoughts on our winter yearling class?
Another really nice class of heifers in the ring today, and this first place heifer wins the class very handily for me today. When I put my eyes on her, she's got that style and that angularity, the balance, the cleanliness, the dairy, and she's got that strength up front that I love to see. And it is because she is a little longer in her frame today. She's a little more open in that rib structure, and she's just maybe tracking out wider in that hock region, and that gets her over this lovely balanced heifer we have in second. Second over third, she's a heifer that is wider in that chest floor today. She's also a little leveler from her hooks to her pins today, flatter in that rump structure, and that gets her over this big, powerful heifer we have in third. The third place heifer, you love the length of frame that she has, and it is that openness to her forerib, that drop to that rib, that spring to that rib, that gets her over this really nice stylish angular cut heifer we have coming along in fourth. Fourth over fifth, mainly on dairiness. She's more chiseled up front today. She's got more spring to that openness to that forerib. She's cleaner in her thigh region today and wider in that pin setting. Congratulations to everyone.
Congratulations to our class winner, winter yearling class in our Southern National Ayrshire show, entry 122, Mile High Champ Riley, exhibited by Carly Knoll of Woodsboro, Maryland. Second in the class, entry number 124, Arthur Akers Ringer Ambrosia, exhibited by Brad and Myron Arthur of Sumner, Iowa. Third to entry 126, Rustic Creek KG Ringer Jingles, exhibited by Cruzy, Lee, and Hayes of Dyersville, Iowa. Fourth in the class, entry 119, Grandview Kingsire Dubious P, exhibited by Tim and Sandy Vibert of Glasgow, Kentucky. Fifth to entry 125, Lady Lane Tuxedo Gigi, exhibited by Landon Copenhaver of Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Sixth to entry 123, Four Hills Player Delight, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And seventh in the class, entry 120, Emerald Farms Freedom Charo, exhibited by Ruby Rains of Winchester, Ohio. Now in the ring is our fall yearling class. Ayrshire exhibitors will be moving into our selection of junior champion. If you were first or second in heifer class this morning, those animals should be at ringside. We have a very small fall yearling class. We'll be moving into selection of junior champion. Ayrshire exhibitors, if you were first or second this morning, that animal should be at ringside at this time. In our Southern National Ayrshire show ring, Judge Hemp is completed her placing in our fall yearling class. Thank you to our class sponsor, Neil and Lisa Smith. Our class second in the class is entry 131, Care R. Reynolds Chocolate Chunk, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. And winning the class is entry number 129, Jude Air Kingsire Holiday, exhibited by Gary Judy of Greencastle, Indiana. Judge Hemp, your comments on our pair of fall yearlings.
We only have 2 entries in the fall yearling class and 2 really nice heifers, but I'm starting the class off with a heifer that wins the class with her overall dairyness that she exhibits today. She's long and lean in that head and neck. She's sharp in her front end. She's sharp over her top loin, and she's level from her hooks to her pins and clean in her thighs today. And it is because she is just a little cleaner all the way through, particularly she's more chiseled up front. She's a little more tighter in her shoulder, in her crop region today, and that gets her over this really big, powerful heifer we have in second. The second place heifer is due here shortly, a heifer that she just needs to clean up in the thigh region to go over that first place heifer, but a really nice class of Ayrshire fall yearlings. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again to the winner of our fall yearling class, Jude Air Kingsire Holiday, exhibited by Gary Judy of Greencastle, Indiana. Second in the class was entry 131, Care R. Reynolds Chocolate Chunk, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Now we're moving on to our selection of junior champion of our Southern National Ayrshire show. Ayrshire breeders, if you have a junior best 3 group, we ask you to get those animals up to ringside at this time. We're going to try to move quickly through the end of the show to start our next show on time. So Ayrshire breeders, following our junior champion class, will be moving right into our junior best 3. We ask that you get those groups to the ring at this time. Jersey Show exhibitors, our judges sorting through our senior 2-year-old class. We need those junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Judge is starting to make his final lineup in our senior 2-year-old class. We need those Jersey junior 3-year-olds to ringside. At this time, in our Southern National Ayrshire show, we certainly want to reintroduce those heifers that were first or second in their heifer classes here this morning, while Judge Hemp decides on her junior champion. Our junior champion award is sponsored by JSB Acres, the Brandstetter family, and our reserve junior champion is sponsored by Hall's Ayrshires. We thank those sponsors. In our summer calf class, our winning animal was entry number 4, Airdiction Wicked Miserable, exhibited by Margaret Brownell of Greenwich, New York. Second in the class to entry number 7, Schultz Pot of Gold, exhibited by Carly Suppley and Katie Schultz, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. In our spring calf class, our winner was entry number 25, Cozy Country Dynamic Monkey, exhibited by Sabrina Clark of Springville, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, to entry number 26, Top Glen Whimsical Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. In our winter calf class, our winner was entry 62, Palmyra Magellan Gigi, exhibited by Terry Packard and Ernie Kiefner of Boonesboro, Maryland. Second in the class was entry number 60, Lakeview Reynolds Tessa, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 84, Twin County Bad and Bougie, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Second in the class, to entry number 90, Schultz Are You Okay, exhibited by Carly Suppley and Katie Schultz of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Our winning summer yearling was entry 102, Norbert Victoria's Secret, exhibited by Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second in the class, entry 104, Maturthy's Remsburg Ann, exhibited by Haley and Seth Rosicki of Mason City, Nebraska. In our spring yearling class, our winner is entry number 112, DeBasque's Autograph Christelle, exhibited by Faber and Mackinson of Pontiac, Illinois. Second in the class was entry 108, Top Glen Reynolds Witty, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry 122, Mile High Champ Riley, exhibited by Carly Knoll of Woodsboro, Maryland. Second in the class, to entry 124, Arthur Akers Ringer Ambrosia, exhibited by Myron and Brad Arthur of Sumner, Iowa. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry 129, Jude Air Kingsire Holiday, exhibited by Gary Judy of Greencastle, Indiana. Second in the class, to entry 131, Care R. Reynolds Chocolate Chunk, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Congratulations to our Ayrshire breeders on a terrific heifer show here today. We have some additional awards. We'd like to announce our premier breeder of the 2024 Southern National Ayrshire Show was Old and Lazy. Prefix, congratulations. And our premier exhibitor goes to Peter Vale. Congratulations to Peter Vale, Mile High Genetics, our premier exhibitor of our Ayrshire show. Our Herdsman Award goes to Kylie Little. Congratulations. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup in our senior 2-year-old class. Your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. like a. Spring calf, winter calf. Okay, 'cause I don't have. Yeah, I know. I got it. Yeah. Okay. This time, over in our Southern National Ayrshire show, Judge Hemp has pulled out 6 heifers here. You can see what an incredible lineup of Ayrshire heifers it is. Just a tremendous heifer show here today by our Ayrshire exhibitors. And Julie, when you're ready, how fun is this, huh? Beautiful group, selection of junior champion.
Thank you, Kathleen. Before I go ahead and talk about the heifers that I brought out here today, I want to thank everybody that's gotten me here today. I want to thank all of the breeders and the exhibitors. I want to thank North American Livestock Exposition, Dan Grigson and his team. They've all been wonderful to work with at all of my arrangements to get down here. And I want to thank my husband for being an excellent chauffeur and getting me here and keeping me sane. It's truly been an honor and one of the greatest pleasures to place the Ayrshire Southern National Show. And I brought out heifers that my dad taught me. Bring out what you like. Analyze them. Pick out heifers that you want to take home and breed from to make great cows. So with that being said, I brought out my first prize spring calf, a calf that she is so well balanced. She's dairy, she's chiseled. She's got a beautiful head and neck on her. Just a lovely, well balanced calf. The first and second prize winter calves are beautiful, well made, balanced calves. Openness to their rib structure, drop to that rear rib. Really nice calves that fit well together. First prize fall calf, ultra dairy, open, deep, beautiful head and neck on her. You love the femininity that she carries from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail. A beautiful, well-made calf. The summer yearling, an extremely long, angular cut heifer. A heifer that when you analyze her, she really doesn't have a hole in her, except you maybe want to give her some more drop to that rear rib. But a beautiful, well-made heifer on an excellent set of feet and legs. I brought out the winter yearling, a heifer that, a big, powerful heifer, a heifer that has tremendous width all the way through, a heifer that is very stylish and well-made. I'm going to go out and I'm going to pick out my favorite heifer, followed by my reserve and honorable mention in that order. And as I do so, please receive them very well and congratulate each and every person, and especially the people at home and the people back out in the barns that have gotten these animals ready and gotten them very well presented today. Congratulations and thank you to everyone. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this fall calf, when she hit the ring this morning, she just takes your breath away. When she sets her up, she's just flawless. She's so feminine about that head and neck. She's got beautiful openness, dariness, and quality from end to end. And she gets over the intermediate calf. She's just got a little bit more lift to that front end today. And that gets her over this lovely, well-balanced winter calf. And my honorable mention, I'm going with this really nice, extremely well-balanced dairy, open-ribbed spring calf. Congratulations to everyone.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2024 Southern National Ayrshire Show. She's our winning fall calf, Twin County Bad and Bougie, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Our reserve junior champion is our winning winter calf, entry number 62, Palmyra Magellan Gigi, exhibited by Terry Packard and Ernie Kiefner of Boonesboro, Maryland. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring calf, Cozy Country Dynamic Monkey, exhibited by Sabrina Clark of Springville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to all of our Ayrshire exhibitors. Tremendous heifer show here this morning. Ayrshire exhibitors will now be moving into our junior best three class. Please have those groups entering the ring. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your junior best threes to enter the ring at this time. If you'll turn your attention over to the All-American Jersey Show, Judge Barry's completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old cow class. Thank you to Dairy Agenda Today for providing the sponsorship in our class. Second in the class, our reserve All-American senior 2-year-old is entry number 698, Pine Haven Victorious Taya, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. And winning the class and also named Best Udder, our All-American Senior 2-year-old is entry 513, Annette's VIP Annie, exhibited by Peter Vale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Barry, your comments on our Senior 2-year-old class.
And out here in our 2-year-old class, for us today, I thought it fairly handy winner. A cow you just love the length of frame. She's hard top, moves on a beautiful set of feet and legs. And then you get to analyze the mammary system. She's had an extra calf over the second, third cow. She's higher on the top of that rear udder. She's square. You love the way the seam runs so deep right to the top of that rear udder. Take nothing away from this cow here in second. Cow here in second, you like that dimension, the big spring, that openness. She's a raw dairy cow. And where I give her the advantage over the high style cow in third, I prefer the way her rear udder ties in a little nicer, the curvature to it, just a little bit fuller up in the top of that rear and square all the way through than this extreme high style cow here in third. The third cow is a cow, like I said, she's just so beautiful on the move. You love that silky hide, the way her head and neck come out of her shoulder, hard top, moves on a beautiful set of feet. There's that style and balance and depth of rib that gives her over this cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, where I give her the advantage, she's just a little bit deeper in the rib all the way through. She's wider in those hips. You get behind her just a little bit more right in the top of the rear than this recently fresh cow coming here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, where I give her the advantage, she's got a lot more style in the rump. I prefer the way her pins are wide, square, and the way she has more of a refined tail head that sits down in there nice between her pins and this real raw dairy cow coming in sixth. The sixth cow is a cow we moved up quite a bit as we got her in line. You just love the mammary system on this cow. She's so high, wide in the rear udder, beautiful seam right to the top, just a beautiful udder cow. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations once again to the All-American Senior 2-year-old. She's also best udder in the class, entry 513, Annette's VIP Annie, exhibited by Peter Vale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class, the reserve All-American Senior 2-year-old is entry 698, Pine Haven Victorious Taya, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is Third in the class is entry number 520, MM Gentry Juniper, exhibited by R&R Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. Fourth in the class to entry 509, Meadow Ridge Maestro Angel, exhibited by Reby and Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fifth to entry 493, MB Lucky Lady Joel Tito's, exhibited by Kitely, Core, and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Sixth in winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 488, Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy and Carla Kamer and Riker Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. 7th in the class to entry 522, MMVIP Jubilee, exhibited by Cameron Kate and Colt Kasbergen in cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. 8th in the class to entry 504, Avonlea VIP Champagne, exhibited by Glam Review, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. 9th to entry 487, Ratliff Vibe Vassy, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. And 10th to entry 499, KCJF Joyride High Class, exhibited by Jackson and Embry Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our All-American Jersey Show is our junior 3-year-old cow class. Thank you to Cosmopolitan for providing sponsorship for this class today. Over in our Southern National Ayrshire Show, we've got our final class, our Junior Best 3. Our Junior Best 3 group from Top Glen. Beautiful group. Judge Hemp, your comments on our Junior Best 3 class.
Well, Kathleen, with that being said, this is the final class of the day, the Junior Best 3. This is the group that Mike and I strive to breed for year after year after year. It takes a lot of hard work to get here. We have a lovely group out here, a group that is extremely uniform. You love how their straightness of lines and the way that they handle their rear legs and their rib structures. A really nice group. Congratulations to all breeders and good luck to everyone. Happy holidays.
Congratulations once again to Top Glen winning our Junior Best 3 class here, and that's a wrap for our our Southern National Ayrshire Show. Holstein Show exhibitors, give us about 10 minutes to change over our tables here and change over our staff, and we will start our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show in about 10 minutes with our milking yearling class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're looking to start at 10:40 with our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Please have your milking yearlings headed to ringside. And in our All-American Jersey Show, just a correction on the Bred and Owned in that last class, our senior 2-year-olds, our Bred and Owned award winner was actually entry 509, Meadow Ridge Maestro Angel, exhibited by Reeve and Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. That's right. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, we're looking to start our show in just a couple minutes here. We need your milking yearlings at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge Jamie Howard is here and ready to roll. We're looking for your milking yearlings here at ringside. We're going to start the show in about 2 minutes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's 10:40. We're going to kick off our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. I guess I should say kick off the concluding day of our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Today, Judge Jamie Howard will assess our milking classes and group classes, and he'll select his grand champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Our first class in the ring is our milking yearling class. Heads up to our Jersey Show exhibitors. Our junior best 3 class is in the ring. This will be followed by our selection of intermediate champion. Jersey Show exhibitors, we're going to ask you to start heading those cows to the ring that were first or second in their classes here this morning for our selection of intermediate champion following the completion of our junior 3-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, our milking yearling class is in the ring. If you have a milking yearling, this is our last call. Get your cow to the ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, milking yearling class is in the ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, our milking yearling class is in the ring. Please have your summer junior 2-year-olds headed to ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we've got our milking yearlings underway. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors. Judges are working through our junior 3-year-old class and making their lineups. We need those animals competing for intermediate champion to be at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, if you were first or second in a cow class this morning, we need those animals at ringside. Over in our All-American Jersey show, we've certainly got some VIPs we'd like to talk about here today. Joining us ringside today is our 2024 National Jersey Queen and Court. They were introduced yesterday at the start of the National Jersey Jug Futurity here at the North American International Livestock Exhibition. A group of very accomplished young women that all competed for the title of National Jersey Queen. The 2024 National Jersey Queen is Emma Townsend of Lafayette, Indiana. The first alternate in our Jersey Royal Court is Sophia Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. And our second alternate is Emma Voss of Maribel, Wisconsin. Congratulations and best wishes to these ladies. They're going to have a blast in the coming year representing National Jersey and the Jersey breed. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors. Our judge is making his lineup in our milking yearling class. We need those summer junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your summer junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup in the milk and yearling class. Your summer junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your summer junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show ring, Judge Howard has completed his placing in our milk and yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 150, Lookwell Alley Oop Scarlet, exhibited by Andrea Bednarski and Katie Kutcher of Avella, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 142, KBSM Cadillac America, exhibited by Sam McWilliams of Somerset, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Howard, your thoughts on our milk and yearling class?
Well, good morning, everyone, here to watch both the Jersey show as well as the cow show here in the Holstein ring for the Mideast Holstein National. Pleasure to be here and a pleasure to start with such a great group of fall yearling heifers and milk. Starting the class with a pair of cows that I believe sort themselves to the top, particularly this first cow. She's just a complete package. She's wide over her chest, she's hard over her top, and she's full of that flank. Shows a lot of rib for a young heifer, but she also is your best udder in your class. Shows a little more width at the top of the rear udder and just a fully driven seam from top to bottom. She uses that rear udder to go over advantage over a similarly made young cow coming out in second. Second over third, a cow is just more ready today. She's been fresh a little longer, but she's cleaner all over her skeleton today than a really nice black, powerful cow coming out in third. And she'll be second best udder. Third place cow, another month. It could be different, but we're judging today. But this long, stylish young heifer has a beautiful mammary system, but she goes over the fourth place heifer just because she has that width of chest floor. She tracks out very square on all four legs, shows more fore rib and heart today than a beautiful red heifer coming out in fifth or fourth. And then the fourth heifer, the red heifer, give her the advantage today over the winter yearling coming out in fifth, just simply because she's a little higher at the top rear udder, shows a little more width at the top of that rear udder, and a little more depth from end to end. Really nice class to start the day off with in your fall milking yearlings.
Congratulations to the winner of our milk and yearling class in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, entry 142, KBSM Cadillac America, exhibited by Sam McWilliams of Somerset, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry 150, Lookwell Alley Oop Scarlet, exhibited by Andrea Bednarski and Katie Kutcher of Avella, Pennsylvania. Third to entry 144, Sweet Peas Perennial Axle, exhibited by Denise Pease of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class to entry 154, Cress Hill Sunglaze Red, exhibited by Chupp's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Fifth in the class to entry 137, Maybe Hancock Rosie, exhibited by Joey Ross and Madeline Beyer of Columbus, Indiana. Sixth in the class to entry 140, Braxco Chief Raleigh, exhibited by the Braxton Company, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class to entry 153, TTM Brunch in Boston, exhibited by Thomas Mercuro of Woodsboro, Maryland. Eighth to entry 216, Irwindale Dock Poppy, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Ninth in the class to entry 139, Windy Knoll View Poseido, exhibited by Addison Harshman of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And 10th in the class to entry 149, Harperdale Crush Leupold, exhibited by Noah Weisenberger of Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our summer junior 2-year-old class. Holstein exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. And over in our All-American Jersey show ring, Judge Barry's completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Thank you to Cosmopolitan for providing sponsorship of this class. Second in the class, our reserve All-American junior 3-year-old is entry number 553, Lookout Joel's She's Spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Winning the class, named Best Udder, she's the All-American junior 3-year-old, entry 556, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals and Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. Judge Barry, your comments on our junior 3-year-old class.
And if this group of junior 3s don't get you excited, the quality we have here from end to end, it's pretty incredible. I think you should give these breeders, exhibitors a round of applause before I give my reasons, because just an outstanding group of cattle out here right now. But for us today, there's the two cows kind of separate themselves to the top. The cow winning the class, she gets there on the width. She's so wide coming at you. She's got that width in the chest, the big turn to the rib. It just carries all the way back through. When you get behind these two cows, she's got more width to the top of the rear udder. I like the way it's wider, square right in the top. And I do prefer the teat size and shape over the cow here in second. The cow in second, high style, just a beautiful profile. I prefer the way she is across her top. She's so straight in her lines, beautiful rump cow. But like I said, I change just a little bit of the shape right when you get down behind her. The way her teat ties into the udder floor just isn't quite as crisp as the cow above her, but a beautiful, beautiful cow here in second. And it's that style and balance throughout that gets it over this real raw dairy cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, where I give her the advantage, I just prefer the mammary system. It ties in a little bit nicer in the forudder, just a little bit more length to that forudder, and just a little bit crisper right at the top of the rear udder than this other real extreme dairy cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, where I give her advantage, she's just a lot more length to the frame. She's got more length from end to end, and she's got more top to that rear udder. She's got more width. I like the bloom right at the top of the rear udder than this other high style coming in fifth. Fifth over sixth, where I give her the advantage, she's got more style on the move. I prefer the way she moves on her legs over the real long frame coming here in sixth. The sixth cow, like I said, you just love the length of the frame. She's so long from end to end, beautiful, silky. And it's that length and power up through her front, and then it gets her over this other extreme dairy cow. What a class of cows. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to our All-American junior 3-year-old. She's also best udder in the class, entry 556. Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals and Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Our reserve All-American Junior 3-year-old is entry 553, Lookout Joel She's Spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 574, Bud John Vale Andreas Dakota, exhibited by Peter Vale and Bud John Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class to entry 523, Mer James VIP Finney, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Fifth in the class to entry 550, Vera Femme Fatale, exhibited by Vera Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. Placing sixth was entry 554, Sheraton's Joel Skip-a-Beat, exhibited by Peter Vale and Bud John Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class to entry 525, Bud John Vale Victorious Blakey, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Eighth in the class to entry 538, Bud John Vale Joel Get Higher, exhibited by Peter Vale and Bud John Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class to entry 541, Cundy Abel Button, exhibited by Asa Core and Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. And 10th in the class to entry 546, Pacific Edge Joyride Camaro, exhibited by Pacific Edge, Brent Rocha and Frank and Diane Borba of Tillamook, Oregon. Now entering the ring are those cows competing for intermediate champion of the All-American Jersey Show. Holstein Show exhibitors, judges completing his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old class. We need those junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. In our Jersey Show ring, we'd ask for representatives of the Phil Gordon family and Virginia Jersey breeders to come to ringside for presentation of the Intermediate Champion Awards. This time, Judge Howard, over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show ring, has completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 160, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Winning the class is entry 151, Ms. Pierstein Golden Ticket, exhibited by Andrews Enterprises, Kleindale Farms of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Howard, your thoughts on our summer junior 2-year-old class?
Really nice spring junior 2s. Little different shape sizes. They've calved in at different stages. This first place heifer's calved in a month. She is still dairy to me. She has a dairiness of her bone, and that's what we're looking at. I made her best udder. She's a little higher and wider at the rear udder attachment when you look at these two coming out. I give the advantage of the forward attachment, a little more snugly attached on her second place cow. But the first place cow has more fullness of flank. She's more open of her rib. She's more sprung, and she's deeper through her heart than a really similarly made cow coming out in second. Second over third, a cow that for me is just youthful enough. Nothing against the black heifer. I love her mammary system. But the second place cow, a little longer from end to end. She's a little more correct in her pelvis structure when viewed from behind in her pin setting. And when you're watching them walk and track, I really admire how this second place cow moves. The third place over fourth, just a little wider of a rear udder attachment today. Not as big, but certainly is more sprung of her rib. And she holds her top more strength, shows more strength of her top when viewed in line when they're set up. But a really nice class of junior 2-year-olds in the summer junior 2-year-old class.
Congratulations to the winner of our summer junior 2-year-olds, entry 157, Ms. Pierstein Golden Ticket, exhibited by Andrews Enterprises and Kleindale Farms of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry 160, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Third in the class, entry 161, BJ Grove Unix Beeswax, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth to entry 164, Sunrose Jubilee, exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins of Millersburg, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry 165, K-Buck Corona's Analyst Dose, exhibited by Imperial Genetics, Jacqueline Mudd of Chabance, Illinois. And sixth in the class to entry 163, Ms. Ludwig's D.G. Euchre, exhibited by Tessa Hamilton of Fithian, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our junior 2-year-old class. Over in our All-American Jersey show ring, one of the highlights of the day, of course, is our selection of intermediate champion. This class highlights the first and second place animals in our young cow classes here this morning, and it's just been a tremendously impressive young cow show so far. Beautiful group of cows, and we certainly want to acknowledge these cows as they come into the ring. In our milking winter yearling class, our winner was entry 354, Ratliff Victorious Virtue, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class was entry 343, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson and Embry Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. In our milking yearling class, our winner was entry 401, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Cobra, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class to entry 412, Breezy Knoll Joel Melanie, exhibited by Grant Cope of Salem, Ohio. Our winner in the summer junior 2-year-old class was entry 446, Schulte Brothers Victorious Future, exhibited by Kitely and Core and Schulte Brothers, Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry 450, Discovery's VIP Esther, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. The winner of our junior 2-year-old class was entry 466, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by the Gordon family of Syracuse, Indiana. Second in the class, entry 481, Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle, exhibited by R&R Dairy and Dr. Britt Hines of Tillamook, Oregon. In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry 513, Annette's VIP Annie, exhibited by Peter Vale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry 698, Pine Haven Victorious Taya, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. And in our junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 556, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals and Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Second in the class was entry 553, Lookout Joel She's Spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Also in the ring are our cows that were in the spotlight yesterday, our National Jersey Jug Futurity winners. Our winner of the Jersey Jug was LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Lynn Crest, Sophie and Aaron Leach, and Brent Rocha, Tillamook, Oregon, and Pacific Edge of Tillamook, Oregon. Second in our Jersey Jug Futurity was Smokin' Hot Texas Tornado, exhibited by Austin Nauman, John Seelan, and Heartland Dairy of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations to all of our Jersey Show exhibitors. What a tremendous group of young cows out in the ring for Judges Barry and Gavin Locke this morning. Certainly want to acknowledge our award sponsors in our intermediate champion class while our judges are surveying their final 6 here. Phil and Marty Gordon and family of Goshen, Indiana present the trophy to the intermediate champion female. And our reserve intermediate champion female receives an award presented by the Virginia Jersey Breeders. Thank you, of course, to our sponsors of our intermediate champion hardware. At this time, over in our All-American Jersey show ring, Judge Mike Berry has grabbed the mic. As we've said, that's a good sign that a judge has kind of completed his deliberations. 6 beautiful young Jersey cows out there. Mike, it's been a tremendous young cow show, and I'm sure a lot of fun for you and Judge Gavin Locke to sort through this morning. We'd love to hear your thoughts on our cows out there for intermediate champion and your selection of that champion in our 2024 All-American Jersey Show.
So I hear in our Jersey show for intermediate champion, it's been an exceptional young cow show here today. These classes have been deep, big, great cattle all the way through. Take nothing away from all the ones that are standing over here on the side of an exceptional bunch of cows over there. We got 6 cows pulled in the middle. These 6 cows all have the wow factor, style, balance. They got width up through their front ends. They're deep. Beautiful mammary system and walk on great set of feet and legs. I'm not going to go and talk about each one individually right now, but it's just an exceptional group. I'd like to have all you guys give all these breeders, exhibitors a big round of applause and make some noise. I'm going to go out now, select your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And when I do, I'd like you guys to greet it with a huge round of applause and cheer these guys on. For your intermediate champion, this pair of junior 3s. That was an exceptional class of cows. And like I said, when you have 2 cows like this that separate yourselves to the top, just beautiful mammary systems.
Yep.
Width, style, balance. But like I said in the class, the winning cow, she's just so wide coming at you. You just love that width in the chest floor, that spring, the dimension to her frame. and just an incredible mammary system. She's so good in the top of her rear udder. Like I said, I just like the way her teats tie in a little bit nicer to the other floor than this high style cow here for reserve. Reserve intermediate champion, where I give her the advantage over the other cow. Just a little bit more length and sweep to the rib. And I prefer the way the 4 udder ties in it, just a little bit nicer than this incredible cow here. For honorable mention, the winning 2-year-old. A cow you just love the length, the frame. She's so hard top, perfect feet and legs. 3 exceptional cows. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to our intermediate champion of our 2024 All-American Jersey Show. Cow that's cut quite a swath this year. She's our winning junior 3-year-old. Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals and Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Our reserve intermediate champion is our 2nd place junior 3-year-old cow, Lookout Joel She's Spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. And our honorable mention intermediate champion is our winning senior 2-year-old, Annette's VIP Annie, exhibited by Peter Vale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations. While we take some photos of our beautiful set of intermediate champions here, and remind our Jersey breeders that our senior 3-year-old class is moving into the ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges making his lineup in our junior 2-year-old class. Your senior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your senior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. This will be a great time to reintroduce our Holstein Show judge. Placed our heifer classes last night and now continues today with our cow classes. The native son here, Jamie Howard, Burgessville, Ontario. Jamie's the director of sales at EastGen, which is the sales organization for CMEX sires in Ontario and the Maritimes. Jamie's originally from Kentucky. He's judged state, provincial, and national shows in the U.S. and Canada. Jamie and his family have bred, sold, and developed several All-American and All-Canadian Holstein nominees under the Howard View prefix. Jamie resides in Burgessville, Ontario with his wife Angela and daughters Madison, Morgan, and Mackenzie. The family continues to show and merchandise their Holsteins across North America. Welcome back, Jamie Howard, to our Holstein show ring. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges making his final lineup in our junior 2-year-old class. Senior 2-year-olds should be in the makeup area. Holstein Show exhibitors, the senior 2-year-old class is going into the ring. I'd like to remind our Jersey Show exhibitors that the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and also all second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal for use in reporting of the event. We've had a lot of winners in second place here so far today. Please be sure to submit your photos for the promotion of the All-American Jersey Show. If you have any questions about the picture policy, please visit with Jersey Journal Managing Editor Tracy Hoying, ringside or after the show. Over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein show ring, Judge Howard has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class and best udder is entry 172, Garay MD WVG Beautiful, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 175, Lucky Happen Auxiliary, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Howard, your comments on our junior 2-year-old class.
Really nice class of spring junior 2-year-olds today. A group of heifers that, again, different ranges of size and different shapes and calving at different times. But I sorted out to go with the cow on first. She's just a beautiful frame cow. She walks out very correctly on her feet and legs. She's a cow with loads of width and power and depth, fore and rear rib, and heart over her top. Just shows a lot of breed character about that head. And she's a beautiful udder cow. I made her second best udder, and I made the second place cow first best udder. But the advantage of first over second today is that overwhelming frame in regard to her rib structure, but also the correctness of her foot structure. She's stronger in those pasterns. She tracks even more correctly than our cow in second when viewed from the side. And taking nothing away from this black, stylish, youthful 2-year-old best udder, she has a best udder. It's a little more snugly attached to that body wall than her first place cow. And for me, the size of the mammary is more correct for this age of a cow. Taking nothing away from her first one, who was second best udder. But second over third, she used that mammary system, the height of that rear udder, and the overall daringness of bone that she has over a beautiful high-style cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, a cow that's very similarly made, a little more power, a little more width, a little more depth of fore and rear rib than a beautifully made straight kind of a cow coming out in fourth. And then fourth over fifth just has more milk, just a little more bloom to that rear udder, particularly at the top of the rear udder, than a really high-fronted cow coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old cow class in our Mideast Fall National Holstein show. Entry 175, Lucky Happen Auxiliary, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class and best udder to entry 172, Garay MD WVG Beautiful, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Third in the class to entry 171, TJ Classic Doc Adele, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Fourth to entry 173, JLKEL Land Unstoppable Mango, exhibited by Lila Wantlin of Niangua, Missouri. Fifth to entry 174, Stookie Home Miranda's Turbo, exhibited by Stookie Home of Milford, Indiana. Sixth in the class to entry 168, Wendy Oaks Thunderstruck Zap, exhibited by Gage Wendling of Altamont, Illinois. Seventh to 169, Pheasant Echoes Jagger August, exhibited by Sam McWilliams of Somerset, Pennsylvania. Eighth to entry 177, Blackseas Jagger Billie Jean, exhibited by John Stoltzfus, Kleindale Farms of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. And ninth in the class to entry 170, Our Crest Handshake Sarah, exhibited by River Havens, Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Now in the ring, in our Holstein show, is our senior 2-year-old class. Attention Jersey show exhibitors, our senior 3-year-olds are in the ring. We need your 4-year-old cows headed to ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, we need those 4-year-olds headed to ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, our judge is assessing his senior 2-year-olds. Please have your junior 3-year-olds to the makeup area. Holstein show exhibitors, we need those junior 3-year-olds to the makeup area. Attention Jersey show exhibitors, our judge is making his first lineup in our senior 3-year-old class. We need those 4-year-olds at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, we need those 4-year-old cows at ringside. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors. Judges made his first lineup in our senior 2-year-old class. We need those junior 3-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need the junior 3-year-olds at ringside. Jersey Show, judges working through our senior 3-year-old class into his second lineup. We need those 4-year-olds at the ring. Jersey Show exhibitors, your 4-year-olds should be at the ring. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup in our senior 2-year-old class. Your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds should be at the ring. Over in our Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show ring, Judge Howard has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 186, Dodell Delta Lambda Karen, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the class and best udder is entry 180, Rocky Top Master Sarah, exhibited by Mike Jones, Brian Engel King, and Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge Howard, your comments on our senior 2-year-old class.
This senior 2-year-old class, we have heifers that have calved in once and heifers that have calved in twice. And we're starting the class today with the best udder cow in the class. She's had 2 calves. She could clean off just a touch more, but just recently calved. But she has that advantage of memory system, just a little more lift and a little more shapeliness that I would desire in this first place cow. She's also has more width and more power up front, a little fuller nut crop region than a beautifully uddered cow that's had 1 calf coming out in second. Second over third, a little more snugness to that memory system. She's our second best udder in the class. has that width, has a beautiful seam, but she also shows a little more width and power as you view these two cows from the side. And third over fourth, the two cows are similarly made. I like the cow in third for the reason of her pelvic structure, just a little more lower pin setting than a beautiful, long, stylish dairy cow coming out in fourth. And then fourth over fifth, beautiful cow in fourth, a cow that shows a little more width, a little more squareness up front when viewed from the front end, and the width of chest, a little more motor up front compared to a really nice udder cow coming out in fifth. And then fifth over six, she advantage of mammary system, just shows a little more quality today. She's not the biggest cow out there, but certainly one that has a lot of quality that I desired more today. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner in our senior 2-year-old class in our Holstein show, entry 180, Rocky Top Master Sarah, exhibited by Mike Jones, Brian Angle King, and Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in the class to entry number 186, Dodell Delta Lambda Karen, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Third to entry 182, Sweetview Impression Gush, exhibited by Dean and Sidney Engelman of Jansen, Nebraska. Fourth in the class to entry 191, Julium Doc Pearl, 6151, exhibited by Jamie Judd of Laval, Wisconsin. Fifth to entry 183, Aeroline Alligator Earl, exhibited by Chupp's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Sixth to entry 178, Amply Warrior Jill, exhibited by Shanae and Marlon Gaff of Wauwaka, Indiana. Seventh in the class to entry number 187, Demon Burt Key, exhibited Hollow Brook Chai Buttered, exhibited by Damon Burtkey and Derek Baumer of Maria Stein, Ohio. Eighth in the class to entry 184, Sunrose Josh, exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins of Millersburg, Indiana. Ninth to entry 190, Lane Oak Crushable Myriad, exhibited by Logan Chandler of Scottsville, Kentucky. And 10th in the class to entry 189, Paulin D. Lambda Twix, exhibited by Robert Seiler and Lee Burgess of McPherson, Kansas. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our junior 3-year-old cow class. And over in our All-American Jersey Show ring, Judge Barry's completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Thank you to the sponsor of the senior 3-year-old class, Pleasant Ridge Jerseys, owned by the Ronnie Moser family of Geneva, Indiana. We thank them for their generosity. Second in the class, winning the Bred and Owned Award, the Reserve All-American Senior 3-year-old is entry 596, Tierney's Dirk Lulubell, exhibited by Tierney Farm and Catherine and Patrick Bosley of Malone, New York. And winning the class in Best Udder is entry 598, Whitdale Joel Vanessa, exhibited by Richard Secord of Greenwich, New York. She's our All-American Senior 3-year-old. Congratulations, Judge Barry. Your comments on our senior 3-year-old class.
And out here in our 3-year-old class, just a beautiful cow to win. A cow that's got style, balance. She's so feminine up in that head neck. You love the silky hide. Just a beautiful rib structure. She's deep, has that high turn to her rib. Just a hard loin and just a beautiful mammary system, walking on a great set of legs. And it's that style and balance that gets her over this other real well-made cow here in second. The cow in second, you like that chiseled frame. She's high in the front end. She has the way her rib comes off of her top line area with the big spring, the openness. And where I give her the advantage over the cow in third, when you get behind them, I like the way the rear udder just got a little bit more shape, a little bit more structure right in the top of the rear udder, and this extreme dairy cow here in third. Third over fourth, where I give her the advantage, she's just a little bit wider, she's a little bit deeper up in the front end, she's got more chest and width to her, and I like the shape to the rear udder a little better. She's a little bit fuller in the rear quarters all the way down to the bottom than this other extreme milk cow here in fifth. Fifth over six, where I give her advantage, she just got more width to that rear udder and get behind them. She's wider. I like the way the seam runs right to the top, and just a little bit nicer in the udder floor and the way the fore udder ties in than this other extreme dairy cow that we moved up a bunch here coming in sixth. An extreme dairy cow. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to our All-American Senior 3-year-old. She's also best udder in the class, entry 598, Whitdale Joel Vanessa, exhibited by Richard Secord of Greenwich, New York. Second in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award, our reserve All-American senior 3-year-old is entry number 596, Tierney's Dirk Lulubell, exhibited by Tierney Farm and Patrick and Catherine Bosley of Malone, New York. Third in the class, entry 580, Lormier Tequila Giselle, exhibited by Grace Hanna and Ellie Fremstead and Zach Danoff of Westby, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, entry 597, Kilgus Dirk Misty, exhibited by Jacob and Addison Raber of Gridley, Illinois. Fifth, entry 575, Drentex Velocity Glitterbug, exhibited by La Casa de Leche, Country Air, and Lily Woodis of DeWittville, New York. Sixth in the class, entry 594, Cold Run Joel Cora, exhibited by Cold Run Jerseys of Salem, Ohio. Seventh in our class was entry 600, Rakedale Gentry Strut, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Eighth to entry 584, SV Heath Casino Juno, exhibited by Nancy McGuire and Kyle McGuire of West Liberty, Ohio. Ninth in the class to entry 588, Oak Haven Maverick Venza, exhibited by Joel, Jeremy, and Joseph Ziegler and Oak Haven Jerseys of Galloway, Ohio. And 10th in the class to entry 592, All In's Maui Relaxation, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Now in the ring in our All-American Jersey Show is our 4-year-old class. Sponsor of today's 4-year-old class is Ma Brown Jerseys of Dodgeville, Wisconsin. We thank them for their generosity. Holstein Show exhibitors. Our judge is making his first lineup in our junior 3-year-old class. We need those senior 3-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your senior 3-year-olds need to be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup in our junior 3-year-old class. Your senior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your senior 3-year-olds should be at ringside at this time.
Still missing some senior threes. If we can get a call, I think some of them stand up at the top of the ramp outside, but I don't know.
At this time, over in our Medes Fall National Holstein Show ring, Judge Howard has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 203, Kriegel's Denver Destiny, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 202, Knob View D Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. Congratulations. Jamie, your comments on our junior 3-year-old class.
Beautiful class of cows in this junior 3-year-old class. Made a switch earlier in line. We're going to win with this cow here, first best udder. But she shows us more width of rear udder. She shows us more width of chest. Just so much more balanced. And she also is more comfortable on those rear legs when moving around the ring and also in line. Just a very balanced cow to start our day with. And then in second place, second over third, I'll give her the advantage in dairiness. I'll give her the advantage of height of that rear udder. Just a beautiful dairy cow on the move. And she's a cow that actually has that mammary system of shape that I'm desiring and what have you over a cow that's had 2 calves as well in third. Third over fourth, she uses that dairy character, the cleanliness of hide to go over a heifer that's been milking for quite a long time. And also desire her udder shape a little more so than our fourth place cow. Taking nothing away from the attachments to the mammary system, just the shape in my mind is more desirable. And then fourth over fifth, a cow that shows more volume, more height, more width, and actually a little deeper seam than a really stylish junior 3-year-old that as time goes on, I think that she could really make a fine older cow, but today just doesn't have enough capacity to go any higher in the class. And then she goes over the nice black silky hided cow, just a more desirable pin setting and pelvic structure than a beautiful cow in sixth. And then coming over sixth over seventh, not as big a cow, but certainly more correct in her mammary structure, how it's attached, a little higher at about the rear udder and more snugly attached and leveler on her udder floor. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 3-year-old cow class. She was also best udder, entry 202, Knob View D Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. Second in the class, entry number 203, Kriegel's Denver Destiny, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry 201, Chupp's Backflip Jalapeno, exhibited by Chupp's Farm of Enola, Oklahoma. Fourth in the class, entry 200, BJ Grove BB Dragonfly, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fifth to entry 198, Matador Warrior Glenda, exhibited by Reggie Donsbach and Alan Cobley of Teutopolis, Illinois. Sixth in the class, entry number 205, Sunrose Lexi, exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins of Millersburg, Indiana. And seventh in the class, entry 193, Lakeshore Master Ecstasy, exhibited by Kaylin Powell of Hillmar, California. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our senior 3-year-old cow class. Holstein show exhibitors will be moving into a selection of intermediate champion following this class. Please have those cows that were first or second in a cow class this morning to the ring. We'd like to thank those people that are working to keep our Holstein show moving so smoothly. Of course, Dairy Show Superintendent Dan Grigson, Dairy Show Assistant Superintendent Roger Sparrow, Testing Coordinator Linda McClanahan, and Assistant Testing Coordinator Chris Schock. Our clerk for the Holstein show is Krista Perry, and our premier clerk is Stuart Gritton. In the makeup ring, there's Brandon Bell and Brandy Graves. Helping in the ring is Adam Estes and Lily Wood. And sorting through our awards and ribbons is Susan Spoonamore. Thank you to everyone working to keep this moving so smoothly. We'd also like to acknowledge those people that are organizing and directing traffic here in our All-American Jersey show. Again, we'd like to thank Dan Grigson and Roger Sparrow, our Dairy Show Superintendents, Testing Coordinator Linda McClanahan and her assistant Chris Schock. For the Jersey show in the makeup ring is Show Superintendent Kristen Paul, Seth Israelson, and Randall Lowe. Our ring people assisting the judges, Ronnie Moser and Sarah Barlas. Our awards and clerks at the front desk, Philip Cleary, Lori King, and Danielle Brown. And covering the show for the Jersey organization is Tracy Hoying, Blake Granzow, Lindsay Lamoureux, and Kim Billman. Willow Vetglen and Renee McCauley are recording the show placings. From the administration is CEO Neil Smith and Treasurer Vicki White assisting. And in the barn was our Jersey marketing service staff, Greg Levan, the manager, and Jason Robinson. Thank you to all of the people. I believe they judged 235 heifers yesterday that moved through the ring, and today there were 243 cows that were checked in. Takes a tremendous amount of expertise and willingness on behalf of all the people to keep that number of animals moving through the ring. And it's been so smoothly run so far. Thank you to everybody from Jersey. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors. Judges are making their first lineup in our 4-year-old class. We need those 5-year-olds headed to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge has made his first lineup in our senior 3-year-old class. Next in the ring will be our intermediate champion. If you have a cow that was first or second this morning, those cows need to be at ringside at this time. Holstein Show exhibitors, if you are competing for intermediate champion, you need to be at ringside. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our final lineup is moving in place in our senior 3-year-old class. If you have a cow competing for intermediate champion, she should be at ringside at this time. Holstein Show exhibitors, if you are competing in the intermediate champion class, your cow should be at ringside at this time. Jersey Show exhibitors, judges into his second lineup in our 4-year-old cow class. Your 5-year-olds should be at the gate. Jersey Show exhibitors, your 5-year-olds should be at the ring. Over on our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show ring, Judge Howard has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 222, Minsu Sidekick 1457, exhibited by Freeman, Black, Watson, Lamoureux of Bremen, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 224, Woodmansee's Unstoppable Hallie, exhibited by Spring, Plainfield, and Ackley of East Liberty, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Howard, your comments on our senior 3-year-old class.
Thank you, Kathleen. A beautiful class of senior 3-year-olds here today. Starting the cow class with a cow that's not the biggest by no means, but certainly to me the most correct. She walks extremely comfortably on her hind set of feet legs as well as her front legs. A cow that's square from end to end, a cow that's hard top, but a cow that carries the best memory in the class for me today. She's higher about that rear udder, wider about her rear udder, but I prefer the fore udder attachment on the first place cow over the second place cow, a little longer about her fore udder, a little more snugly attached, and I love how the teat comes off that fore udder versus a very dairy cow coming out in second. Second over third, switching them in line, she's just more dairy, has more dairy character. She's a little more cleaner about her bone, and she's a little more cleaner condition today over this stylish black cow in second. But she also is a little higher about that rear udder attachment than this really long train of a cow in third. Third over fourth, when viewed from behind, you can see the spring and the openness and the fullness of flank compared to a more recently fresh cow coming out in fourth. Love the cow in the fourth place position on a side profile, but given more time, she could compete even at a higher level. And fourth over fifth, it is because of that symmetry that she has and the way she carries herself around her mammary system, leveler at the top of the udder, then a really, really nice cow coming out in fifth. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Congratulations to our class winner in the senior 3-year-old class here in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Entry 224, Woodmansee's Unstoppable Hallie, exhibited by Ackley, Spring, and Plainfield Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class was entry 222, Minsu Sidekick 1457, exhibited by Freeman, Black, Watson, Lamoureux of Bremen, Indiana. Third to entry 219, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan and Edward Cooper, Owego, New York. Fourth to entry 215, Bluffridge King 7-Up, exhibited by Kendall O'Connor, Aerosmith, Illinois. Fifth in the class, entry 213, Estiford Movin' Brooklyn, exhibited by Michaela Bray of Lawrence, Kansas. Sixth to entry 212, Kleindale Tattoo Millie, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Seventh to entry 221, Anfar Atwood Acme Mariah, exhibited by Stuckey Holm of Milford, Indiana. Eighth in the class, to entry 217, Maple Branch Denver Daria, exhibited by Oliver Nyson of Leesburg, Indiana. Ninth to entry 214, Covista Doc 3169, exhibited by Tusing and Osborne of Leesburg, Indiana. And 10th in the class, ninth. We had 9 senior 3-year-olds exhibited here today. Now entering the ring in our intermediate champion class in the Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show ring, we're at the point of the day, we are selecting our intermediate champion. We certainly want to acknowledge and highlight those cows that were first or second in their classes here in our Holstein show. Our winning milking yearling was entry 142, KBSM Cadillac America, exhibited by Sam McWilliams of Somerset, Pennsylvania. Second in the class to entry 150, Lookwell Alley-Oop Scarlet, exhibited by Andrea Bednarski and Katie Kutcher of Avella, Pennsylvania. The winner of our summer junior 2-year-old class was entry 157, Ms. Pierstein Golden Ticket, exhibited by Andrews Enterprises and Kleindale Farms of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Second in the class to entry 160, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 175, Lucky Happen Auxiliary, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 172, Garay MD WVG Beautiful, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry 180, Rocky Top Master Sarah, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins, Mike Jones, and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in that class was entry number 186, Dodell Delta Lambda Karen, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. In our junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 202, Knobview D Lambda Kansas, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. Second in the class to entry 203, Kriegel's Denver Destiny, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And in our 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 224, Woodmansea's Unstoppable Hallie, exhibited by Ackley, Spring, and Plainfield Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class to entry number 222, Minsu's Sidekick 1457, exhibited by Freeman, Black, Watts, and Lamoureux of Bremen, Indiana. Congratulations to our Holstein show exhibitors. Fantastic young cow show here today. Over in our All-American Jersey Show ring, thank you to Ma Brown Jerseys of Dodgeville, Wisconsin for sponsoring our class. Judge Barry's completed his placings in that 4-year-old class. Second in the class, the Reserve All-American 4-year-old cow. It's entry 638, Whitdale Gentry Gold Dust, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Winning the class and named Best Udder is entry 657. She's the All-American 4-year-old. Oh My Victorious Parade, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Congratulations. Mike, your thoughts on our 4-year-old class?
And another beautiful class out here in the 4-year-olds. For us today, this cow comes to the top handily. You love the dairy strength, the frame. She's got that hide shine. Just incredible style out on the move. That's where I give her the advantage over the second cow, is just the way she has more width, more power up through that front end, and length of frame when you analyze these two cows. Take nothing away from this beautiful uddered cow here in second. You love that silky hide to her. She's got all that veins popping. You love the openness to the rib. And where I give her the advantage over the cow in third, I like the way she keeps her loin up a little bit nicer today. Just has those, the hips are a little bit higher, even though the one's a little off, but right in the loin structure and that silkiness. And where I give her advantage, you get behind the two cows. She's just a little bit crisper in her rear udder. She shows me a little bit more quality. I like the way the vein, like the veination in the rear udder, and the seams runs deeper right to the top of the rear udder than this for the high style cow here in third. Third over four is where I give her the advantage. She's just a little bit longer. I prefer the way she moves in her legs when she goes around the ring. Just a little bit more depth in both fore and rear udder than the beautiful uddered cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, where I give her the advantage, just the way her fore udder ties into the body wall. Just a little bit snugger than this extreme dairy milk cow coming here in fifth. The fifth cow is a rugged cow. You just love that big, massive open rim to her. She's got all that dairy strength, a huge rear udder with a deep seam running right to the top of the udder. And it's the depth and width and power all the way through her out that gets her over the other high-style cow coming here in sixth. Congratulations to all these breeders and exhibitors.
This time over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, Judge Howard is striding purposely towards the microphone. Must have his decisions made here in our intermediate champion class. He's pulled out 5 of his favorites from our young cow show here today. Really beautiful young cow show put on by our Holstein Show exhibitors. Jamie, we're eager to hear your thoughts and your selection of intermediate champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show.
Well, thank you, Kathleen. And first, I want to express a great big congratulations to all exhibitors, breeders, and owners of these cows, not only here, but the ones that are back in the barn. Let's put our hands together and express that right now, if we could, please. Just an exceptional cow show in the younger cow classes, lots of quality. May not be the quantity of some shows, but we have winners that can compete a long way. I like cows that are open. I like cows that are dairy. I like cows with nice, snugly attached mammary systems. And I think these cows that I've pulled out exemplify that, along with the cows that are the winners here to my right. This fall yearling is one that I want to acknowledge. She just doesn't have a great mammary system. She has a great frame. She has power. She has width. She has fore rib with a beautiful pelvis and handles herself on an extremely correct set of hind feet and legs. This junior 3-year-old does the same. The udder's welded into her body wall. Just a beautiful cow in her own right, has all the same qualities that I look for. The second place junior 3, love the cow's mammary system, love the cow's stretch and the dairiness that she possesses, and moving on to her senior 3s. A pair of cows here, starting with the first place cow. Just a fore udder that's welded in as well. Beautiful shape to her mammary system. So travels so correctly on her legs, and so much exemplary of the dairiness that we want in today's cow, and the same kind of dairiness that we see in the cow that's followed her in second. I'll go out and shake the hand of our intermediate champion, our reserve and honorable mention, and I ask that you give them as much appreciation, if you would please, as I do. Thank you. Your first prize senior 3-year-old will be your intermediate champion. A cow that just absolutely is picture perfect when she moves about the ring. She shows her quality. She shows the flex of her hock. She shows a nice pastern. But more importantly, she shows a mammary that has that long fore udder attached very, very well. Beautiful seam, beautiful width, beautiful height. And a pelvis that absolutely exemplifies a squareness of what we want to be a long-lasting cow to make an older cow. Very similarly made in this junior 3, who will be your reserve. I give the advantage to the first to our champion, just a little bit longer of a frame, just a little longer of a neck. In other words, these cows are very similar and very close. Your junior 3-year-old has that mammary system that I admire the same as our champion, and that mammary system, along with the maturity and along with the squareness, it goes a long way when you have a couple of calves. And that honorable mention, that fall milking yearling and milk, she has the same qualities as these 2 older cows. Congratulations to all exhibitors, and congratulations to our champions.
Congratulations to their intermediate champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, Woodmansee's Unstoppable Hallie, exhibited by Ackley, Spring, and Plainfield Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, Knobview D. Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Knoll of Woodsboro, Maryland. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning milking yearling, KBSM Cadillac America, exhibited by Sam McWilliams of Somerset, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Holstein Show exhibitors will finish up with our photos, and then we'll be moving into our 4-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, our 4-year-olds are going in the ring. Back to our All-American Jersey Show. We certainly want to highlight our top 10 finishers in our 4-year-old cow class. Winning the class and named Best Udder, the All-American 4-year-old is entry number 657, Oh My Victorious Parade, exhibited by Vera Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Second in the class, the reserve All-American 4-year-old is entry 638, Whitdale Gentry Gold Dust, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Third in the class, entry 646, Herman Cuba Whisper, exhibited by Triple T, Michael Heath, and Kelly Barbie of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Fourth to entry 654, Dreamstar Maui Starburst, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Fifth to entry 636, Miss Movin' On, exhibited by Mortimer Jerseys of Smithfield, Utah. Sixth in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 621, BK Moore Comerica Pretty Woman, exhibited by Clark Morgan and Grant and Cam Cope of Urbana, Ohio. Seventh in the class to 632, Red Dirt Low La 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 Frosty, exhibited by Red Dirt Genetics of Perkins, Oklahoma. Eighth in the class to entry 631, DKG Andreas Ginger, exhibited by Michael McSwain and Olivia Foster of Lawndale, North Carolina. Ninth to entry 618, LC Valentino River, exhibited by Sophie Aaron and Taylor Leach of Linwood, Kansas. And 10th in the class to entry 643, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Now in the ring in our All-American Jersey Show is our 5-year-old class. Thank you to Lady Lane Farm and Patrick Gorley of Molina, Oregon, who are the sponsors of the awards in today's 5-year-old class. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors. Our judge has made his first lineup in our 4-year-old class. We need those 5-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your 5-year-olds should be at ringside.
Vincent Holstein, number 240 and number 243.
In our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show ring, Judge Howard has completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second place in the class is entry number 238, Miss Sunrose Shenanigans, exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins of Millersburg, Indiana. Winning the class and named best udder is entry number 229, Steinway Sidekick Palmer, exhibited by Steinway Dairy, Maria Stein, Ohio. Judge Howard, your comments on our 4-year-old class.
Really nice class of 4-year-old Holsteins today. Starting the class out today with a cow that is really long, but she is also so correct. She motors out really nicely on her rear legs. Her rear udder is really a little higher and wider than a really nice cow that's not quite as big, but very, very sharp. Love the width of this first place cow, the length of the neck, the cleanliness, the dairiness that she possesses from all angles of a really nice cow. And second, who is second best udder, second cow, 3 calves, been fresh since January. You got to admire the way she looks and the way she waltzes around the ring. Really tidy, and really when she calves in again, she could explode into something quite special, I believe. So second over third, just the volume of mammary, the depth of seam, the way she carries her mammary system, and she's dairy about that hock. When you view her from behind, just has a lovely bone about her over a third place cow. Third over fourth, I love the shape of the mammary system, carries a little more snugness and higher in width at the top of her rear udder when you view him from behind. Shows a little more quality today, and just the udder shape when viewed from the side over a really lovely open cow in fourth. And then fourth over fifth, a cow uses that explosion of rib, fullness of flank, openness and depth of heart and forerib to go over a really nice dairy cow in fifth. Fifth and sixth, fifth over sixth just simply because of her overall width of her mammary system when viewed from behind, the width of it at the top of the udder, the way it hooks on, versus a really lovely black cow coming out in sixth. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner of our 4-year-old class here in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Also, Best Udder, entry 229, Steinway Sidekick Palmer, exhibited by Steinway Dairy and Damon Bertkey of Maria Stein, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 238, Ms. Sunrose Shenanigans, exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins of Millersburg, Indiana. Third in the class, entry 232, Chups Unstoppable Sweezy, exhibited by Chups Farms in Osinga, Vanola, Oklahoma. Fourth in the class, entry 239, Techstein Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Stuckey Holm of Milford, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry 233, Ms. Up the Lane SK Sapphire, exhibited by Aiden Tusing of Leesburg, Indiana. And sixth in the class, entry 230, Greenbroke All for America, exhibited by Tristan Wilcox of Russell, Pennsylvania. Now entering the ring in our Holstein Show is our 5-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, our classes get smaller from here on out. After our 5-year-olds, once again, Holstein Show exhibitors, our 5-year-old class is in the ring. We'll be looking for our age cow and our lifetime production cows to meet us at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, our judges made his first lineup in our 5-year-old class. Please have your age cows to the makeup area. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need those age cows to the makeup area. We'd once again like to thank some sponsors in our Jersey Show. Thank you to Ratliff Jerseys of Garnett, Kansas for sponsoring the sash ribbons for the best animal, bred and owned by exhibitor in each class. Also in today's show, each class winner is receiving a $250 semen certificate from Westlock Genetics and 5-star sires for semen from the sires in their program. The All-American Jersey Show and CMEX will once again be recognizing the cow with the highest genomic GJPI in her individual class with a plaque and cash award. They will then compete for the title of GJPI Grand Champion to receive the CMEX Elevate Trophy and banner along with the cash award. Thank you to CMEX for supporting the All-American Jersey Show. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're looking for entries 240 and 243. Last call for our 5-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, if you have a 5-year-old to exhibit, your class is in the ring. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our judges putting the final lineup in place in our 5-year-old class. Your age cows should be at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your age cows should be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, judges made his first lineup in our 5-year-old class. We need your age cow and your lifetime production cow at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we only have one entry each in our age cow and lifetime production cow class. We'd ask for those 2 cows to be at ringside at this time. Judge Barry's completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Thank you to Lady Lane Farm and Patrick Gorley of Molino, Oregon for sponsoring today's class. I don't do this very often, ladies and gentlemen, but let's give this class a round of applause. What an amazing class of Jersey cows. Just tremendous, tremendous cows all the way down the line. Incredible to sit here and watch from ringside. Second in the class, our reserve All-American 5-year-old cow is entry number 670. Rivendell VIP Eloise, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. And winning the class and named Best Udder, she's our All-American 5-year-old cow, entry 674. Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Peter Vale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Barry, your reasons on our 5-year-old cow class.
What a class of cows. When you look from end to end, every one of these cows just blows you away. Quality, incredible udders. But with that said, this cow comes to the top. You just love this cow on the move. Style, balance, beautiful mammary system. And where I give her advantage over the cow in second, she got a little bit more power up in the front end. She's a little bit deeper in that chest, a little bit more fore-ribbed than the other cow. Then you get to analyzing the mammary system. I prefer the way her foreudder is fuller and ties into the body wall. It has a little bit more extension to the foreudder and just a little bit more bloom to the rear udder than this other extreme high style cow here coming in second. Second cow, you just love the length of frame. She's high style, beautiful head and neck. And where I give her the advantage over the cow in third, I just prefer the structure to the rear udder, the way it's a little bit square and the way it blends into the attachments, just a little bit nicer, a little bit pretty right in attachment, and just the way she keeps that quality so nice in the rear udder. Take nothing away from this cow here in third. The cow you got to admire. She's got so much width in the udder. I do prefer the way her hips are. She's a little higher in her loin, but it's just not quite as crisp as the cow ahead of her. Third over fourth, where I give her the advantage, is the length of frame. She hasn't had quite as many cows as this extreme dairy cow fit, but it's that length of frame. Just a little bit more style to her than this fifth calf 5-year-old coming here in fourth. The cow in fourth, the cow you got to admire, that rear udder. When you're behind her, so high, so wide, great seam. You love the dairy openness. I just like to lengthen out her frame to get her up with those other 3 cows today. But it's that balance that she has that gets her over the incredible other cow there in 5th. The 5th cow, another cow, one udder on her. I just like to pull her pins down to get her up any higher in the class, but just a beautiful, beautiful mammary system, so high and wide. And that's the way she carries her udder, just a little bit higher in the top of her rear udder than the high style cow here in 6th. The 6th, the black cow, another cow. I just love the depth in both fore and rear rib. So much power, just dairy strength to these cows. Just an incredible, incredible class of cows here in the 5-year-olds. Congratulations to the breeders and exhibitors.
If you turn your attention over to our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, Judge Howard has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 249, Textine Jacoby Brianna, exhibited by Stuckeyholm of Milford, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 241. She's also best udder, Our Vision Doorman Comet, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Congratulations. Jamie, your thoughts on our 5-year-old class?
Beautiful 5-year-old classic cows. Don't have a lot of them, but we have a lot of good ones, and that's what matters more than anything else. Starting the class out with a cow to me that just puts it all together. She has a beautiful combination of dairiness and strength, openness, depth of rib, feet and legs, and she carries out here a beautiful udder that's best in the class. She has a definite seam. She has more width of rear udder than our second place cow. She has a little more flank, a little more power than our second place cow. Nothing taken away from our second place individual, but that's why she's marching into first. Second over third, a cow that just possesses a derriere bone. I switched to midline just to she's cleaner about her neck. She's a little more refined about her hock. These 2 cows have also had one more calf than our beautiful black silky cow that's made exceedingly well. I love the width and the power of that cow, and she takes that width and power and width at the top of her rear udder to go over a really nice dairy white speckled cow. And then the cow in 4th, coming over the cow in 5th, just wider at the base of her mammary system, shows more flank and fullness of a body today than our 2 nice cows coming out in the end. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old class and our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. She's also best udder, Our Vision Doorman Comet, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Second in the class, entry 249, Textine Jacoby Brianna, exhibited by Stuckeyholm of Milford, Indiana. Third, to entry 244, Limoncello Awesome Lola, exhibited by Casey and Kyle Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth in the class, to entry 247, M. Riverview Gold Chip Andy, exhibited by Katie and Sam McWilliams of Somerset, Pennsylvania. Fifth, to entry 242, Oakfield Benefit Electric, exhibited by Lane Domeyer and Reagan Tompkins of Ennis, North Carolina. And sixth in the class, to entry 246, Minsu Doc 827, exhibited by Cassidy London of Center, Kentucky. Now in the ring is our age cow class. Turning back to our All-American Jersey Show, we certainly want to spotlight our top 10 from that incredible 5-year-old class. Winning the class and also named Best Udder, the All-American 5-year-old is entry number 674, Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Peter Vale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class, our reserve All-American 5-year-old is entry 670, Rivendell VIP Eloise, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Third in the class, entry 659, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Fourth to entry 685, JPL Joel Adelia, also exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Fifth in the class, entry 669, Big Guns Andreas Velvet, exhibited by Peter Vale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award to entry 675, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Seventh to entry 663, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Eighth to entry 671, Pinehaven Victorious Margaret, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Ninth in the class to entry 668, Kilgus Applejack Bliss, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy and Carla Camber and Riker Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And 10th in the class to entry 676, ZBW Mason's Fizzy Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Now in the ring, in our All-American Jersey show, is our age cow class. Thank you to Leah Jordan of Sybil Fisher Photography, Broadhead, Wisconsin, for being the sponsor for the awards in our age cow class today. Over in the Mideast Fall National Holstein Show, Judge Howard has completed his placing in our age cow class. Our solo entry and winner and best udder is entry 251, Gleanne Brady Privateer, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Jamie, your thoughts on our age cow?
Well, thoughts on this cow is what a cow. If you can't appreciate this cow, then you need to get somebody to teach you what to look for, because this is what we look for right here. 10 years old, 6 calves, and milking like this. And for me personally, at least I got one class right today and last night. But just a beautiful cow that can take all kinds of competition, and has, I'm sure. But this cow walks out with a wide rear udder, definite beautiful seam, dairy bone openness with the rump and with the chest. Just a beautiful cow. Congratulations.
Well, Jamie, you can say you nailed one. This is our winning age cow best udder, Gleanne Brady Privateer, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Again, the age cow winner in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Now entering the ring is our lifetime production cow class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're moving now into our selection of senior champion after this class. If you were first or second in an older cow class here today, those animals need to be in the ring at this time. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're going to be selecting our senior champion. First or second from our 4-year-old, 5-year-old, aged and lifetime classes need to be at ringside. Once again, Jamie, I think you're 2 for 2. In our lifetime production cow class, our winner, best udder, and our solo entry is entry number 253, Rummage Atwood Serena, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Jamie, your thoughts on our production cow?
Well, that's right, Kathleen, 2 for 2. So anyway, I think it will begin and end there. But nevertheless, we love this cow. She's also 10 years of age and same amount of calves, and that lifetime production. You just admire the open nostril, the wide muzzle, the quality of the height of this cow, and then you come to the mammary system, long fore udder and height and width of this rear udder, and she travels out just like she's a young cow. So congratulations to the exhibitor, and love this cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to the winner in our lifetime production cow class, also best udder, Rummage Atwood Serena, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Now in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show ring, we'll move into our selection of senior champion. We'd like to recognize those cows as they come into the ring. Our winning 4-year-old cow was entry 229, Steinway Sidekick Palmer, exhibited by Damon Bertke, Steinway Dairy, Marina Stein, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 238, Ms. Sunrose Shenanigans, exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins of Millersburg, Indiana. Winning our 5-year-old class is entry number 241, Our Vision Doorman Comet, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. And second in that class was entry 249, Techstein Jacoby Brianna, exhibited by Stuckyholm of Milford, Indiana. Winning our age cow class was entry number 251, Gleanne Brady Privateer, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. And in our lifetime production cow class, our winner was entry number 253, Rummage Atwood Serena, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. These are your 5 cows competing for the title of senior champion at our 2024 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, we're looking for our intermediate champions. We're selecting our senior champion, and we need our intermediate champions back to select our grand champion. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need those intermediate champions to the ring immediately. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is moving into his final lineup in our age cow class. We need your lifetime cheese production cows at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your lifetime production cows at ringside. Over at this time, over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show ring, Judge Howard has got his 4 cows lined up in his quest to select our senior champion. Jamie, interested to hear our senior champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show.
Just a great class of cows for senior champion. We've had some really good cows, and I want to applaud, and I hope everybody else will too. The kind of cows we have here, as well as the ones that are back in the barn that aren't standing here. Let's put our hands together and appreciate those cows on both sides of the ring, please. These are the 4 that I admire the most. 4-year-old and 5-year-old, and an age cow and production cow. And I like open cows and wide cows. I like them to be silky. I like them to be dairy of their bone, to walk square so they can last. And I think it's a testament to these 2 older cows and also the cows that we have ahead of them, the kind of fit and legs it's going to take to make lots of milk, withstands the elements and what have you, to last and to progress and to propel profitability for a dairy person. These are great cows. I will go out and I will select your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And I hope you would appreciate them as much as I have. Your age cow will be your grand champion cow, just a cow that really, as I said earlier, puts it all together. Long train of a frame, welded fore udder, height and width about a rear udder, and travels out on a very correct set of hind feet and legs. For 10 years of age and the width, the chest, the dairiness, and the correctness, she makes it quite easily for me today. The one that's most similar to her today is your first place 5-year-old, a cow that's in a similar make. She's 5. She's had 4 calves, but a beautiful hard top dairiness extraordinaire, but a rear udder and a fore udder that goes very, very well with her aged cow and taking nothing away from her production cow. These two are just a little more dairy today, but to be 10 years of age and had 6 calves and to carry that mammary like it has over the years is an extraordinary testament to what kind of cow she is. Congratulations to our champions and all exhibitors.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2024 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. She's our winning age cow, Gleanne Brady Privateer, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Our reserve senior champion today is our winning 5-year-old cow, Our Vision Doorman Comet, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning lifetime production cow, Rummage Atwood Serena, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations. The Holstein Show will now be moving into our selection of grand champion after we finish up our photos. If you turn your attention back to our All-American Jersey Show, Judge Barry has completed his placing in our age cow class. Placing second in the class, our reserve All-American age cow is entry number 690, Ms. Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Camry Maurer and Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. And winning the class in best udder and named our All-American age cow is entry 696, Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vera Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. Congratulations. Mike, your comments on our age cow class.
And out here in our age cow class, just a beautiful cow to win. Long frame, hard top, square rump, moves on a beautiful set of feet and legs, just comfortable all the time going around the ring. And you get to analyzing the mammary system, just an incredible udder, so high, so wide, so much quality, the way that seam runs to the top, just the way her fore udder ties into the body wall. Take nothing away from this real dairy strong cow coming here in second. Second over third, where I give the second cow the advantage. I prefer the way she's made in the rump. She keeps her pins down all the time. You just love that spring, the capacity, just the quality in the mammary system of that cow with so much dairy strength. The cow coming here in third, similar made. Just has that big spring turn openness. She's deep both fore and rear ribs. And it's the depth in both fore and rear rib that gets her over the beautiful uddered cow coming here in fourth. The fourth cow, you love the length of the frame. I just like to give her a little bit more to the midsection, just open her up and give her a bit more rib, but just a beautiful udder. You just love the height and width of the rear udder, the venation on that rear udder, and that's what gets her over the real immature cow coming here in fifth. The fifth cow, like I said, she's just immature. She don't quite have the mass, the spring and openness to the rib, but another cow with a beautiful mammary system. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner of our age cow class. Our All-American age cow in the All-American Jersey Show is entry number 696. She's also best udder in the class, Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vera Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. Second in the class, our reserve All-American age cow is entry 690, Ms. Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith and Camry Maurer of Elroy, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry 691, Pleasant Knob Barnabas Augusta, exhibited by Brock Little and Kaylee Wilson of Fort Edward, New York. Fourth to entry 688, Dule Victorious Bagel, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Fifth in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 692, KCJF Excitation Treasured, exhibited by Brady Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Sixth to entry 706, Hill Acres Venom Adele, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Seventh in the class to entry 701, Boley Sons Vitality Lola, exhibited by Jesse and Chelsea Raymer of Elkhart, Indiana. Eighth to entry 697, Tumbleweed Jasmine's Jelly Bean, exhibited by Cash McCauley of Lowell, Michigan. Ninth in the class to entry 694, Dream Road Balin Everything, exhibited by Rebecca Ferry of Johnstown, New York. And 10th in the class to entry 700, Willow Creek Joel Cherry, exhibited by Brooke Vance of Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Now in the ring in our All-American Jersey show is our lifetime cheese production class. It's for cows with a minimum lifetime production of 10,000 pounds of cheddar cheese equivalent. Thank you to our sponsors of the class, Maple Hill Farm, owned by Neil and Sherry Smith of Glenford, Ohio. Over in our Holstein show ring, our Mideast Fall National Holstein show ring, Judge Howard is in the position to select his grand champion of the show. Our intermediate champions have come out and joined our senior champions here for selection of grand champion. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old. Woodmansea's Unstoppable Hallie, exhibited by Ackley Spring and Plainfield Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old. Knobview D. Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Knoll of Woodsboro, Maryland. Those 2 cows join our just named senior champions. Once again, our senior champion was our winning age cow, Gleanne Brady Privateer, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, Our Vision Doorman Comet, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Jamie, at this time, I know you've been able to look them from head to toe and side to side, and we're really, really excited to hear your selection of grand champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show.
Thank you very much, Kathleen. It's been a pleasure and an honor, and I appreciate the opportunity to place your cattle yesterday and today. It's great to return back to, as they would say, my old Kentucky home. I live about 600 miles away from here. But it's good to see some familiar faces, some old friends, etc., and I plan to do that hopefully a little bit later. But I have so many people to thank. I won't mention many names because some of them are here, some of them are not, and some of them are gone. And you never stop learning. I've learned that particularly as old as I am now, but the thing is it's just a great place to be amidst people within this industry. I want to thank the exhibitors. I want to thank the breeders and owners, the fitters, everybody, including the night people. I've done every part of that. And without that, we don't see a show like you've had today on either side of this, that white picket fence. And so I just appreciate all those people that have supported me and continue to support me. I thank my family at home. I thank my wife, Angela, our kids, Madison, Morgan, Mackenzie. We're not here today, but understand my passion and my love for doing this, as well as to develop animals at home and show them and sell them and so on. So with that being said, it's all about the cows. It's not about me. We have 4 outstanding cows. We have 4 outstanding champions to represent every other Holstein that's back in that barn. And I'm really, really honored to sort them out as we have today. Our intermediate champions, the pair of the senior 3-year-old and the junior 3, just beautiful, beautiful cows. And our age cow and our 5-year-old, they exemplify each other. I think these 4 cows need a special round of applause before we select our grand reserve and honorable mention. Let's put our hands together and give it to them, folks. And I hope you can see that the kind of cows we have out here, no matter what age, are very, very much the same. Really nice mammary systems, feet and legs, open rib. Cows that milk. Cows that make money through the milk tank, not just through the show ring. And that's what it's all about to begin with. With having said all that, I'm going to go out and I am going to shake hands of the show person of our grand champion cow, our reserve and honorable mention. And please welcome them with a nice round of applause when I do that. Congratulations. Awesome job. Dan, I love you. Thank you. Congratulations. You're welcome. Just beautiful cows. Your senior champion will be your grand champion. 10 years old, 6 calves. And to look like that, it's a dream of each and every breeder and dairyman. And she goes over that cow that's your intermediate champion and reserve grand champion just because of the things I just mentioned. With that being said, she is a little wide of her chest. She's full of her flank. Take nothing away from this reserve intermediate champion over honorable mention, but I like her in regard to the length of her fore-udder attachment, and I really like the lift and the turn to her rear udder just a bit better than I do this beautiful reserve senior champion cow, the 5-year-old. But all 3 cows should be appreciated, as well as our junior 3-year-old. Congratulations to all exhibitors. It's been a pleasure to judge your show.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. She's our winning age cow and our senior champion, Gleanne Brady Privateer, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Our reserve grand champion was our winning senior 3-year-old and intermediate champion, Woodmansee's Unstoppable Hallie, exhibited by Ackley, Sprang, and Plainfield Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. And our honorable mention grand champion is our winning 5-year-old cow, our reserve senior champion, Our Vision Dorman Comet, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Congratulations. Are we doing that? What about our bread known? That's a lead out.
Bread and one's not a lead out, right?
We'd also like to announce our champion bred known cow of the show, who is our winning junior 3-year-old and our reserve intermediate champion, Nauvoo D. Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. Congratulations. We're going to finish our pictures here, and we'll move into our group classes in our Holstein show, our senior best 3 females, and produce of dam. Holstein show exhibitors, if you have a senior best 3 class, those need to be in at ringside here immediately, along with our produce of dam to wrap up our show. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, if you have a group class, they need to get to the ring immediately. Jersey show exhibitors. Judge is making his lineup in our production cow class. I believe next we are selecting grand champion of our GJPI classes. If you want a GJPI award today, we'll be selecting that senior champion after the conclusion of this class, so we need those cows at ringside. We ask for a CMEX representative to come to the ring at that time. Over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein show, we have a few awards to present yet. Congratulations to our premier breeder and our premier exhibitor. Our premier breeder of the show is Sunrose Holsteins of Millersburg, Indiana. And our premier exhibitor is Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Our Herdsman Award goes to Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, last call for group classes. If you have a senior best 3 or a produce of dam, we need those animals at ringside immediately. Over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein show, Judge Howard has one senior best three out in the ring. We'll finish that up, and I believe that'll come close to finishing our show. The winning senior best three is from Sunrose Holsteins of Millersburg, Indiana. Jamie, your thoughts on our best three group?
Well, certainly one that can compete with more competition here today. Beautiful quality udders, really dairy bone, nice square legs, and nice open cows. You see the similarity of all three from the breeder, and they're peas in a pod, just different ages. So congratulations. What we didn't have in quantity, we have certainly a quality entry, and that's what most important. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Sunrose Holsteins, our winning senior best three group in our Mideast Fall National Holstein show. Congratulations. If you turn your attention over to the All-American Jersey show, Judge Barry's completed his placings in our lifetime cheese production cow class. Second in the class and our reserve All-American lifetime cheese production cow is entry 703, Stony Point Colton Adele, exhibited by Avery Lauren Grace and Claire Starr of Tulare, California. And winning the class, our All-American Lifetime Cheese Production Cow and Best Udder is entry number 709, Ratliff Money Vixen, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. She also wins our Bred and Owned Award. Judge Barry, your thoughts on our Lifetime Production Cow class?
You got to admire all these cows out here in the production class for what they've been through and all the stuff they've done. Tremendous class. But with that being said, for us, it was a fairly handy winner. A cow, you love the width, the power, dairy strength. Got that big wide muzzle when she's coming at you, the width in the chest floor. You just love the depth and openness to the rib. And just a beautiful mammary system. She's so high and wide in that rear udder, so level in the udder floor. It just moves on a beautiful set in feet and legs. And it's that power to her frame all the way through that gets over this extreme dairy cow coming here in second. Second over third, where I give the second cow the advantage, I just prefer her in the udder floor. She's leveler in the udder floor, a little fuller in the fore udder, the way it ties into the body wall. Two cows, you just love the dairy openness to them. They're both got that incredible sweep to the rib, the spring, the openness. But like I said, I just prefer the udder floor, the fullness in the fore udder on the second cow over third. Third cow, you love the style as she goes around the ring. She's deeper in both fore and rear rib than the silky dairy cow coming here in fourth. And she's a bit higher when you get behind her. You like the way the rear udder carries up to the top, blends in a little bit nicer than this extreme silky dairy cow coming here in fifth. And then the next cow, she's over here. A cow, she's a bit younger, but she made it in the production class. So you know she's been working. A cow, you just love the mammary system. It's high, wide, square. I just like to change the way she wants to travel on the high legs to get her higher in the class. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Once again, at our All-American Jersey show, our winners in our Lifetime Cheese Production class. Thank you again to Maple Hill Farm, Neil and Sherry Smith of Glenford, Ohio, for sponsoring our awards in the Lifetime Cheese Production class. Our All-American Lifetime Production Cow, she won the Bred and Owned Award and was named Best Udder, is entry 709, Ratliff Money Vixen, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class, our reserve All-American Lifetime Cheese Production Cow is entry 703, Stony Point Colton Adele, exhibited by Claire, Grace, Lauren, and Avery Starr of Tulare, California. Third in the class is entry 711, Sugarbrook Joel Jeopardy, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Colt Casbergen and Cash-In Jerseys of Tulare, California. Fourth to entry 712, Four Hills Velocity Gloriana, exhibited by Sarah and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Fifth in the class, entry 707, Kilgus Chrome Macy, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy and Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Sixth to entry 704, Bull Acres Reveresco Tyra, exhibited by Max, Carrie Jo, Drew, Lane, Sophie, and Ellie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Seventh in the class, entry 693, Ducret Joel Bell, exhibited by Kitely and Core and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. And eighth in the class, entry 687, KCJF Joel Never Back Down, exhibited by Kitely Core Jerseys and Kenny and Kelly Jo Mannion of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Over in our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show ring, we had no produce of dam entrance for our class, so that's a wrap for our 2024 show. Thank you to Judge Jamie Howard making the trip down from Ontario. It's always good to see a native Kentuckian back in the bluegrass. Thank you to all of our Holstein exhibitors. Tremendous show. Thank you for exhibiting here, and we'll see you back in 2025. Throughout the past 2 days, we're over in our All-American Jersey Show ring. This is our I'll had 2 days of it, and I still can't say GJPI. This is our GJPI champion class. Throughout the past 2 days, we have been recognizing the individual in each class with the highest GJPI. CMEX has provided a cash award and plaque to these individuals. The cows selected from today's show and yesterday's National Jersey Jug Futurity are now in the ring competing for GJPI Senior Champion honors. Thank you to CMEX for their generous contribution to the All-American Jersey Show. The winner will be receiving the CMEX Elevate Trophy and banner with a cash prize. We will be recognizing the cows out in the ring. We'd like to recognize our candidates in the class at this time. From our Milking Winter Yearling class, our GJPI winner was entry 343, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson and Embry Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. From our Milking Yearling class, our entrant is MMDB Ventosa, 2756, exhibited by Melissa Gant of Oak Grove, Missouri. From our Summer Junior 2-year-old cow class, our entrant is Apple Acre, number 458, Apple Acres Daydream Victorious, exhibited by Henry Blagg of Lodi, California. The Junior 2-year-old cow class, our winner was entry 473, MM Ferdinand Fergie, exhibited by Misty Meadow Dairy of Tillamook, Oregon. In our Senior 2-year-old cow class, our entry is number 499, KCJF Joyride High Class, exhibited by Jackson and Embry Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. From the Junior 3-year-old class, it's entry number 552, Cane Lane Matt Ron, exhibited by Carl Lee and Taylor Holden of Boonville, Missouri. From the Senior 3-year-old class, it's entry 575, Drentex Velocity Glitterbug, exhibited by La Casa de Leche and Country Air and Lily Woodis of DeWittville, New York. From our 4-year-old cow class, it's entry 643, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. From the 5-year-old class, entry number 675, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. From our H-Cow class, entry 688, Dule Victorious Bagel, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. And from our Lifetime Cheese Production class, entry 707, Kilgus Chrome Macy, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy and Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And from yesterday's National Jersey Jug Futurity, it's entry 83, Impression Misty, exhibited by Caroline Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to all our entries here in our GJPI Championship class. Judge Barry, if you're ready, we're through the lineup and your selection of champion in our GJPI senior champion class. Now, Judge Barry pulled a fast one on us. Took us forever to get our listing out there. Mike's having just a little break. And once again, we thank CMEX for providing the cash award and plaque to these individuals. Now we've got a chance. One more time, we'd like to thank our sponsors for all of the sashes and ribbons and hardware. We have been reading their names off all through the classes, but once again, we'd like to thank those people that sponsored a trophy, sponsored a class, sponsored the rosettes. All of those things make this show memorable, and we love the flair and pomp and circumstance it brings to the show. We have Mike Berry return to the ring. Mike, we're ready for your selection of GJPI Senior Champion of our 2024 All-American Jersey Show.
And we only select one out here for our genomic champion. I'm going to go out now, select your champion cow here. Take nothing away for any of the individuals. We only pick one here. But for us, it comes down to 2 cows. And I'll let you know who the winner is here in just a second. You there? Oh, the red light came on. I think the microphone's dying. Anyways, for us, between these 2 cows for your champion of the genomic, the winning 5-year-old, a cow, it's our style of cow. You just like that depth in both fore and rear rib. That's where I give her the advantage. She's so much deeper in the heart, just that sweeping rib and the power that she has all the way throughout. Congratulations to your winner.
Congratulations to our GJPI champion. She's from our 5-year-old class, entry 675, Pacific Edge Premier Diva, exhibited by Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. This time, coming into the All-American Jersey Show ring are those animals competing for senior and reserve senior champion. These cows were all first and second in our older cow classes here this afternoon. The senior champion female wins a trophy presented by Hawk Pond Jerseys of Elkland, Missouri, in memory of Hunter Squires. And our reserve senior champion female is presented with the Clifford Buchanan Memorial Trophy in memory of Clifford Buchanan, sponsored by Abe and Katrina Cobb of Red Dirt Genetics in Perkins, Oklahoma. If we could have Neil Smith, Alan Chittenden, Abe and Katrina Cobb, and Rich and Teresa Townsend of Hawk Pond Jerseys come to the ringside for the presentation of our senior champion awards at this time. Now that we finished up with our glamour shots of our GJPI champion, we'll be moving into our full ring here. And our cows coming into the ring are candidates for senior champion of our 2024 All-American Jersey Show. First place in our senior 3-year-old cow class was entry 598. Whitdale Joel Vanessa, exhibited by Richard Secord of Greenwich, New York. Second in the class was entry 596, Tierney's Dirk Lulubell, exhibited by Tierney Farm and Patrick and Catherine Bosley of Malone, New York. In our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry 657, Oh My Victorious Parade, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. Second in the class was entry 638, Whitdale Gentry Gold Dust, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. In our 5-year-old class, our winner was entry 674, Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Petervale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry 670, Rivendell VIP Eloise, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. In our age cow class, our winner was entry 696, Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. Second in the class to entry 690, Ms. Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith and Camry Maurer of Elroy, Wisconsin. And in our lifetime cheese production class, our winner was entry 709, Ratliff Money Vixen, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class to entry 703, Stony Point Colton Edel, exhibited by Avery, Lauren, Grace, and Claire Starr of Tulare, California. Congratulations to our Jersey breeders. What just a tremendous bunch of cows out there in our senior cow classes. Just tremendous. These are the cows in contention for senior champion of our show with judges Mike Berry and Brad Gavinlock. Well, as Judge Mike Berry approaches the mic, I think if you ever wanted a breed promotion painting, this would be an awful good one. These cows out there in the ring right now with their rear udders facing towards you. There's nothing like impressive older Jersey cows with tremendous udders. It's got to be fun, but I'm sure it's a tough selection, a tough choice for Judge Mike Berry. But we're on the edge of our seats, Mike, our selection of senior champion of our 2024 All-American Jersey Show.
Can you hear me? Yep, there we go. It's been an incredible older cow show all the way through, end to end. All these classes have had quality. You get these cows out here. For us, these 5 separate. These are 5 elite cows. You just love the style, the balance, the width. They all have beautiful mammary systems. Walk on great set of feet and legs. They all got that dairy strength. Just beautiful, beautiful cows. I'm going to go out now and select your senior champion, reserve, honorable mention that order. But while I'm out there doing a couple final looks before I select them, I think everyone ought to make some noise, start clapping. This is pretty impressive group out here. If these 5 cows don't get you excited about the Jersey breed, I don't know what will. Incredible, incredible cows. But for us today, the winning age cow. She just puts it all together. So much style, hard top, beautiful mammary system, just walks around the ring, just incredible on those feet and legs. And where I give her the advantage over the 4-year-old, she's just a little crisper in the rear udder right now. Her seam runs a little bit deeper right to the top. Take nothing away from this winning 5-year-old. I think I said 4-year-old, but she's a 5-year-old. Just another beautiful, beautiful cow. You just love that mammary system, the way it's so tied right in there in the 4-udder, high and wide. And it's the femininity that gets her over the cow. You get a little closer for us for honorable mention, but I'm going to win with the production cow here for your honorable mention. I just give her advantage of being a little bit harder in the loin. She's got a little bit more width all the way through, just an incredible power cow to be your honorable mention. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to our senior champion of our 2024 All-American Jersey Show. She's our winning age cow, Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 5-year-old, Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Petervale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning lifetime cheese production cow, Ratliff Money Vixen, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. We'll do our photos of our senior champions, and then we'll bring our intermediate and junior champions back in to compete for grand champion for the highlight of our show. We'd like to ask the Jersey breeders if they're bringing a senior best 3 females class to the ring to get those cows headed to the ring at this time. Also, if you have a cow that was eligible for the Premier Performance Cow Award class, that seems to always take a while to get organized. It would help us wrap up our show more efficiently if we could have those Premier Performance cows headed towards ringside as well at this time. Once again, if you have a cow that you want to bring into was eligible and qualified and you want to bring into our Premier Performance Cow Award class, Jersey exhibitors, please have those cows headed to ringside. That will help us move efficiently through to the end of the show. This time, while we're taking some photos, we can make some more announcements and results here. I'd like to ask a representative of the New England Jersey Breeders Association to come to the Jersey ring for a trophy presentation. The Premier Performance Sire of the All-American Jersey Show. The award for Premier Performance Sire of the 72nd All-American Jersey Show is presented to the owner of the bull whose progeny accumulates the most points based on 3 factors: class placing of the 6 highest placing daughters in today's show, plus the USDA yield deviations of those daughters, plus the Jersey Performance Index of the bull. The 2020 award is presented by the New England Jersey Breeders Association to River Valley Victorious, bred and owned by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois, and marketed by Select Sires. Congratulations to River Valley and Select Sires. We will have an award presentation down here at the ring. If we could also get a representative from our New England Jersey Breeders Association for that. We'd also like to ask Russell Gammon to come to the ring for a trophy presentation. It's a good time to announce the Friends of Russell Gammon sponsor the male showmanship and ladies showmanship trophies in Russell's honor. We are pleased to have him here with us today to present the first awards. The top male showman for the 2024 All-American Jersey Show is Roger Turner. And the top ladies show person for our show is Renee Pierrick. Congratulations. If we could have Roger and Renee come to the ring. And Russell is on his way. I know that. We'll get those awards handed out and take those photos. One more time, our top male showman is Roger Turner, and our top ladies show person is Renee Pierrick. Congratulations to Roger and Renee. We'd like to have those two come to the ring, to the photo area, along with Russell Gammon. While we're still doing some photos, we have one more award we can announce at this time. The Avonlea Genetics Trophy is presented by Avonlea Genetics of Brighton, Ontario to the best Jersey exhibit in the barn. The 2024 winner of our Avonlea Genetics Trophy for best Jersey exhibit is Pacific Edge Jerseys of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. If we could have the clan or a representative of the clan from Pacific Edge come to our photo area here. We'd love to present that award. At this time, we've come to one of the high points of our Jersey show season every year, and that is our selection of grand champion of our All-American Jersey Show. And as these animals head towards Ronnie Moser and they come down the center line of our arena and the famous green shavings here in Louisville, we of course want to put them in the spotlight. These are the top animals of their age divisions. Our junior champion from yesterday's heifer show. Our junior champion was our winning summer yearling, Vieira, Kid Rock, Georgia, exhibited by Lauren Woolridge and Elise Carpenter of Cox's Creek, Kentucky. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring yearling, Stadview Gentry Vera, exhibited by Kaylee Gillette of New Franken, Wisconsin. Our intermediate champion female from earlier today in our young cow classes was our winning junior 3-year-old, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals and Brent Rocha of Tillamook, Oregon. Our reserve intermediate champion was our second place junior 3-year-old, Lookout Joel She's Spicy, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. And our just named senior champions, we're going to recognize and enjoy them one more time out here in the ring. Our senior champion is our winning age cow, Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vera Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 5-year-old, Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Peter Vale and Bud John Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion is in the ring as well at the judge's discretion. She's our winning lifetime cheese production cow, Ratliff Money Vixen, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. And as these cows come down our center line, cows and heifers come down our center line, let's give them a big round of applause. It's just been a tremendous Jersey show here once again at the All-American Jersey Show in Louisville. While our judges talk, and it looks like Judge Mike Berry has got the microphone, we do want to thank Judges Berry and Gavin Locke. They placed 238 head of registered Jersey cattle here 438 head of registered Jersey cattle here over 2 days. We sure appreciate their efforts and expertise. They were thoughtful but efficient in placing all of our classes, some very large classes in the ring. Mike's got the microphone. That's usually a pretty good sign that a judge has made up his mind. Judge Mike Berry, what a tremendous group of animals you have out there. And when you're ready, we are really excited to hear your selection of Grand Champion of our 2024 All-American Jersey Show.
Out here for Grand Champion, I want to thank a few people here before I get into this quick. First off, I think we need to thank all the veterans out there on Veterans Day today. Without you all, it wouldn't be the way it is, so thank you. I'd like to thank Brad for coming all the way from Australia. Helped me out. I know I enjoyed it. I hope you did too. Yep. Thanks for coming out. It's been an honor to be out here with you. I always got to thank my wife at home. Without her support, I wouldn't be able to do this. My parents up here, my brother and sister that didn't come out, thank you. Then I'd like to thank all the exhibitors, breeders that have given me this opportunity to get to line up your cows. It's been a huge, huge honor. And I'm very truly thankful for that. So with that being said, I'm going to select your grand reserve knot order. And when I do, I'm going to do it with a tribute to one of my best friends. Bing, bang, boom.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2024 All-American Jersey Show. She's our winning senior champion and our winning age cow. Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. She wins the Silver Spring Farms Trophy, presented to the grand champion female by Chuck and Sue Luxinger and family of Syracuse, New York. A $5,000 cash award presented by Westlock Genetics of California to our All-American Jersey Show. And the family of Dean Kitely presents the Adeline Kitely Memorial Trophy to the breeder of the grand champion female. That's Stony Point, John the Myers in Maryland. Congratulations. Jeff and Ultimate Core also provide the grand champion blanket for our champion cow. Our reserve grand champion of our All-American Jersey Show is our winning 5-year-old, our reserve senior champion, Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Petervale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. She wins the trophy presented by Steve and Linda Batchelor and family of Angola, Indiana. And our honorable mention grand champion was our winning lifetime cheese production cow, and our honorable mention senior champion, Ratliff Money Vixen, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Vixen is also our best bred and owned by exhibitor cow of the show, and she wins the Williams Jersey Farm Trophy, presented by Kevin and Darlene Williams and family of McConnellsville, Ohio. Congratulations. Our champion cow is also named the best udder cow of the show, and she wins the A.J. Kitely Memorial Trophy, presented in class by the Kitely and Core family. Thank you to all of our trophy sponsors. Congratulations to all of our winners. Once again, our grand champion of our 2024 All-American Jersey Show, Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hilmar, California. And our reserve grand champion of our All-American Jersey Show is our winning 5-year-old Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Petervale and Budjon Farms of Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations. It's always a joyous event, and it takes a bit to get the pictures, celebrate the excitement of this moment. There's no high like standing in the middle of the ring with a champion banner, no matter the show, but especially at the All-American Jersey Show. But Jersey exhibitors, the rest of our show goes on. We're moving to our Senior Best 3 Females class. Senior Best 3 Females class is sponsored by the Wisconsin Jersey Breeders Association, and the Edwin Crotty Memorial Trophy is presented to the exhibitor of the winning Senior Best 3. So Jersey exhibitors, if you have a Senior Best 3 to exhibit in our class, those cows need to be entering the ring at this time. A reminder also to our Jersey exhibitors, if you qualified for the Premier Performance Cow Award, please have those animals to ringside. Sometimes we stagger to the end of the show looking for our Premier Performance cows. If we can get all of our Premier Performance cows to the ring, we'll be able to wrap up our show more efficiently. We'd also like to announce our North American International Livestock Exposition, the Herdsman Award. I believe they present to each breed, and we'd like to announce that that Herdsman Award goes to the group from Pacific Edge. Congratulations to our crew from Tillamook, Oregon, winning the Herdsman Award for this year's show. We are taking our photos. Last call to get a group in here for senior best 3. I know one or two of the cows here that is going to be in a group. We're going to use in the photos here. We're going to use in our groups, and we also need our judges. But we're also asking Jersey exhibitors, if you have a cow for the Premier Performance Cow Award class, please have those animals to ringside. Really helps us if we can get those cows in and organized. We'll move through that class efficiently. It's always a fun class to end the show on. But we need those cows to ringside so we don't wait an extra time. Want to get moving on through the end of the show and on to our Supreme Champion festivities. One more time, Jersey exhibitors, if you have a cow for the Premier Performance Cow class, please have those cows at ringside. Now again, we're moving into our senior best 3 class. Looks like some tremendous groups out there. Once again, the senior best 3 females class is sponsored by the Wisconsin Jersey Breeders Association. The Edwin Crotty Memorial Trophy is presented to the exhibitor of the winning senior best 3 females. Next in the ring will be our Premier Performance Cow class. If you have a Premier Performance Cow, please have her at ringside at this time. That really helps us organize and move the show along to its finish. It's always a really fun class to end the show with. It's less fun when we're waiting 20 minutes for someone to get to the ring. Once again, if you have a qualified Premier Performance Cow from your class earlier today, please have that cow at ringside. We're bringing them into the ring at this time. As our senior best 3 groups are moving into place, I'd like to announce to everybody in the barns that's involved with our Supreme Champion festivities that will begin 30 minutes following the conclusion of the Jersey Show. We hope to have the Jersey Show wrapped up within the half hour. So I would say we're going to look at the Supreme Champion festivities to start anywhere from 3:15 to 3:30. Once again, exhibitors in the barns that are participating in our Supreme Champion parade and festivities, that's going to start half an hour after the conclusion of our All-American Jersey Show. Judge Barry's completed the placing of our senior best 3 females class. Second place, the reserve All-American senior best 3 females goes to Ratliff jerseys, Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. And our winning group, our All-American senior best 3, goes to Pacific Edge. Congratulations to our crew from Tillamook, Oregon, our All-American senior best 3. Judge, your thoughts on our senior best 3 groups?
And out here for best 3, we got 4 outstanding groups. It's extremely close for me at the top, but where I give the winning group the advantage, just a little bit more maturity, a little bit more uniform all the way through. Just beautiful udders on this first group. You love the height, the width, the power to them. Take nothing away from this group here in second. Cows, like I said, we just love the best bred on the show, and that beautiful young cow. The other cows just don't quite the same mold as them, just isn't as in bloom today, but an outstanding cow. 2 incredible groups in the top. Then we have a really youthful group here in third, all silky hided, beautiful uddered cows. You love the uniformity to them more than the group here in fourth. The fourth group, all the dark cows, they're just not quite as uniform. We got some older cows, younger cows, And like for me, I just like the uniformity to the group and through a little better. Congratulations to these breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to our winning Senior Best 3 group, the group from Pacific Edge, and our crew from Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. Second in the class to Ratliff Jerseys, Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Third to Misty Meadow Dairy, Tillamook, Oregon. And fourth to Four Hills from Bristol, Vermont. Congratulations. Our group from Pacific Edge wins the Edwin Crotty Memorial Trophy presented to the exhibitor of the winning Senior Best 3 Females group. This time we'd ask for a representative from Jerseyland Sires in Tillamook County Creamery to come to the trophy table for a presentation. This time, our Premier Performance Cow Award class is coming into the ring. This class recognizes cows based on their total performance. Only cows placing the top 50% of their respective class are eligible for this award. It is based on 1, placing in the class, 2, rank for genetic merit using the AJCA's Jersey Performance Index, and 3, rank for production based on USDA yield deviation. The top 2 premier performance cows from each class have entered the ring for the final rankings in this year's All-American Jersey Show. They will each receive a cash award, a 2-pound loaf of cheddar cheese from the world-famous Tillamook County Creamery Association in Tillamook, Oregon. The Reserve Premier Performance Cow will win a $500 award sponsored by Tillamook County Creamery. And the Premier Performance Cow will win a check for $1,000 on behalf of Jerseyland Sires. The winner also receives the Alan D. Meyer Challenge Trophy. Thank you for your patience, exhibitors. We did find we had a cow missing in our list here, and we're just sorting her into the correct place. We are close to having our list, and we'll start reading off those names one by one. Well, sorry for the delay, everybody. We've had a bit of a technical error or trouble here in trying to sort a cow into our lineup, and we know she would do quite well in the class, and we want to make sure everybody gets their appropriate prize money and prizes. So we are going to be giving everybody their Tillamook cheese at this time. We do want to recognize our premier performance cows in the class. And we'll read these off. Names of our cows from the show, and these are not necessarily in any particular order. Breezy, Noel, Joel, Melanie, exhibited by Grant Cope of Salem, Ohio. Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Cobra, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Discoveries VIP Esther, exhibited by River Valley Farm. Viera Femme Fatale, exhibited by Viera Dairy. Whitdale Joel Vanessa, exhibited by Richard Secord. Rivendale VIP Eloise, exhibited by Viera Dairy. Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by the Gordon family of Syracuse, Indiana. Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Kilgus Dairy, and Carla Camber and Riker Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Stony Point Joel Bailey, exhibited by Viera Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Pine Haven Victorious Taya, exhibited by River Valley Farm of Tremont, Illinois. Schulte Brothers Victorious Future, exhibited by Kitely Core and Schulte Brothers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Miss Movin' On, exhibited by Mortimer Jerseys of Smithfield, Utah. KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson and Embry Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Ratliff Money Vixen, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Mer James VIP Finney, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff. Eatonholm Joyride Reba, exhibited by Viera Dairy Farm of Hillmar, California. Tierney's Dirk Lulubell, exhibited by Tierney Farm and Patrick and Catherine Bosley of Malone, New York. Ratliff Victorious Virtue, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff. Stony Point Colton Adele, exhibited by Avery Lauren Grace and Claire Starr of Tulare, California. Dements Victorious June, exhibited by Dements Jerseys, Kilgus Dairy and Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Cavetta Colton Dream, Delilah, exhibited by Viera Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Miss Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith and Camry Maurer of Elroy, Wisconsin. Oh My Victorious Parade, exhibited by Viera Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Lincrest. Sophie and Aaron Leach, Brent Rocha, Pacific Edge, Tillamook, Oregon. All of those cows we'd like to recognize. Thank you for coming out. You will be receiving your checks and a letter explaining where you placed in the class. Thank you for your patience once again. Once in a while there are technical difficulties.